There we go. Now YouTube no longer hates me. Ew, whoop whoop. Okay, and then this goes in the middle. Switch that to live chat, just in case somebody actually pops in. Do you guys know that Glassdoor was bought by Indeed? So dumb. Okay. Oh my goodness, so many people are live today. There's some Russians either up real late or real early. Okay. Where's our Twitch stream? There it is. No. I don't have just like a crying emote. Oh wait, I do. That's okay. That just means that when you resub, it'll count towards the 10 for the month. Okay. I want to go do Skirmishes. Gotta go do Skirmishes to start our day. Oh, my hip just bumped. Fantabulous. Fantastic, I tell you. Yeah, Fantabulous definitely confused the subtitles. That's fair. Ooh, I got it the second time though. Very nice. Okay. We are on difficulty 3. Where did we leave it? No, because then we still won't get the marks that we need and everything will just be more difficult. Is that an antelope? Oh my god. Wait, come back. What? 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 No, not mine. Shift C. Mount. No. Mount. Earnable? Need. Oh, we can search. Is there int? Okay. So why did that one look like an antelope? No. Try to see if I can find it in here. Oh, here it is. Oryx of the Treasured Wellspring. I found it. I found it. I'm so good at this. Okay, that's really cute. Available in the Legacy of Morgoth Ultimate Fan Bundle. So it's not... it's not earnable. It's only available in the store. Oh well. Okay. Am I easily destructible today? Yes. Oh, I need speed bonus and our new favorite pet, which is our cave slug. Rift the cave slug. He's so cute. I love him so much. He's perfect. Apologies to every other pet that I've had on this character. Never gonna get screen time again. we're gonna run to the Hardened Traveler, set our whatchamacallit back to 0, then go to the I do love that war pig.
Could I speak with you a moment?
The
Greetings.
oh, words are missing. Where are the words? Back to the skirmish camp. Yep. Need to hydrate with caffeine today. I'm trying to not drink caffeine today. I was gonna try to just drink water, but oh no. Can't do that. I'm not hearing any music. There we go. Our deal. You're a lore master. I was kind of expecting our deal to be a mariner, but guess they weren't being punny. Alright, Dormoth. Okay.
Might I have a word with you?
Ooh, nice. Today is the stronghold, so let's take a look at this skirmish panel. Doesn't tell us. What do we have in the way of currency today?
Greetings.
Trainer. Okay, currency
What do you
exchange. I need you to exchange my currency, my good sir. And just downgrade. Okay, here we go. Okay, 30, 38 instead of 30, 98. Okay, let's start with something fairly easy then. One that we know very well. Defense of the Prancing Pony. We want to do it on tier 3 so that we can get our Ill Omen tier 3 tokens. We also, I believe, have
Hello.
only 16 of these tokens, so we'll need to check partway through. Instead of level 123, let's drop it down to level 116? 23 minus 7, yeah. Because I think we can drop it as low as 8 levels, but I think I've been dropping it 7. Mostly because I don't want to do it.
The inhabitants of Bree have spent the occupation holed up within the Prancing
And then,
angered at their
run
uprising,
into an issue.
the brigands have decided to burn
Okay,
them out.
so, again, for this one, we need to put down the brigand with the torch, as well as any lieutenants. After the first 3 flags turn green, then we will have finished the 3rd wave, and we will, I think that's the same time we get the Harbinger. Not Harbinger. The Illobin dude. Whatever they are. Rift, you have the cutest little tail. Okay. Fire oil. And a bow chant. We got Bearer of Light, for the lieutenant. He's running. Why are you running to me? What did I do? Rude? He really the guy was causing issues. So I didn't say nothing to you. Alright, let's eat Olympus just to make sure. Torch Brigand's back there. We've got pack wolves. And there's our torchbearer. And here's more guys. I'm gonna take out the weak guys first. And there's our torchbearer. On this side again. Oh, he died so fast. Oh, so fast he died. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna put down a campfire here. And we can see the guys over here again. Alright, just these two Hail Enforcers. Alright, now a brigand. There he is. I see you. Ugh, okay. Alright, there we go. That upshot didn't take him out. Okay, Prancing Pony. Oh no, they need bread. Let's run and gather up all the bread. Okay, let's take out the Echo of Death. Because he's super annoying. And he's just... Right, and this Hail Southern Warrior. And then the two of them can fight that last guy while we gather up some additional bread. Okay, head back to the Prancing Pony's door. Okay, and then that is gonna trigger another guy to run up. This is very mad that we gathered. There we go. Cam Hunt. We're gonna take care of him. And then we're gonna turn around and say, hello, Second Watcher Heathstraw. You are actually doing pretty well on your own. Alright, and that is everything we can take care of in one wave if we plan correctly. Alright, Southern Torchbearer over here. Two Hail dudes. Not so Hail anymore. Look, they're coming up from over here. Skirmisher and a captain. Brigade. It's over here. There he is. Take care of him. And then the Pale Trapper. Upshot takes him out. Then we'll do this Hail Wolf. Then we'll do the Archer that's on Heathstraw. And the last, the Southern Warrior, is targeting Mad Mardigan. Save him for last. This southwest, we've got... Oh, there's a guy. Okay, so we're in between assaults, so we've got some time. Since he's green, we can go ahead and take care of him right now. to the next wave. They're over here. Black Wolf and Turkey's Enforcer. And there's another Enforcer. There's our Torchbearer. Alright. Everybody's at full health on our side. We got the Lieutenant, Pale Trapper, hit him with the upshot. Okay, and you can do the 2 weak guys first. Do those sources of damage, and then take the Hail Archer out. Got brigands on this side. Nope, brigands over here again. Quickly take these guys out. One Hail Archer, 2 weak, 1 weak Enforcer, and 1 Warrior. That's fine. Alright. Another Brigand. Not all on the same side this time. Ooh, along with a Deathmonger. Oh, he's down. Pack Wolf and a Capitan. They're not even getting Heathstraw involved, which is nice. Alright. Goliath now enters. And our Harbinger of the Death appears in the back corner. We're gonna take care of Goliath first. And then we'll deal with the Harbinger. We're gonna actually ignore the Warg. We're gonna let it go straight for Medmark again. Sorry, bro. I need you to take care of that. Perfect. Goliath is down. Okay. Completed. But now we can come over here and Ominous Barcast and Robshah the Ravener, who I think is who we had our shoes with before. So I'm gonna Heartseeker, Burn Hot, Upshot, Burning Arrow, and then Quick Shot up to a Merciful Shot. Okay, good. Yeah, we got him. Alright, Ominous Barghast, and just take everything else we've got. Okay. Completed all of that. Oh, forgot to loot. Okay. Got some additional tokens. Put it out. Oh, that was a weird glitch. Oh, I just can't stand on these barrels. That seems unfair. There we go. That was really weird. Okay.
Did you need something?
We have 20 out of 40 ill omens. Let's go to... yeah, let's go ahead and do... Thievery and Mischief. We'll do Thievery and Mischief, Trouble in Tuckborough, and then Stand at Amonsul. It's our weather top. And I like that one the best. Until then, we'll do Thievery and Mischief. We'll drop this down to 119. Let's try that. Because we're still running tier 3. Alright. Give this a shot.
While war raged in the south and the rangers of the north were absent, brigands and ruffians took an opportunity to wrest control of Bree.
Brigands and ruffians. Alright. Let's see. We'll take over the first. Indeed. Alright, let's send the blood work running. And we're gonna take care of this archer in the back. I guess those are the only 3. That's fine. Blood work goes next. Yeah, 8 of allies is there. They're buff. Okay. Are you getting a counterattack? I guess not. Oop, yes, yes we are. Hello, Echo of Death. Let's back up actually. Oops. Hope we didn't draw extras. That would be unnecessary. Oh, they're all on it. I'm already in. Alright. Hill Sharky's Enforcer. And then another one. And then we'll resummon Mad Mardigan. Perfect. Southgate is secure. And we're gonna go counterclockwise. We got these. Pack wolves. We're just gonna, grab this one by himself. And then probably this one with the captain. Yeah. Pale Grey Wolf and a weak Southern Captain. There we go. One guy in the back here by the fountain. Oop, 2 guys by the fountain. Alright, and then 2 more wolves by the flag. Right, claiming the auction house, and then we'll run back across here until, counterattack falls down. Crashing of plates and faint chewing. Who's that? Who's that up here? Groglook. Alright, well, let's give it a shot. Alright, upshot. Perfect. Okay, now our reinforcements are literally just 2 hail normies. There's a captain and an enforcer. Another counterattack. We got another. We got a lieutenant this time? 2 more dudes. Oh, there's a third. 2 weak dudes and a hail dude. Okay, safe to press on. Off we go. Back to the haunted alley. Okay, a weak dude and a hail dude. Hi above, how are you today? I need to change the subscriber text. I'm just so glad it's working that I'm afraid if I touch it, it's gonna break again. Okay, and yet again, a weak dude and a hail dude. Oh, nice. You got a hunter and a Rohan. Very nice. Alright, I'll fall back a little bit, see if we get a counterattack. We do. Ooh, which lieutenant? Oh, not go up there. Okay. think upshot actually might do more than merciful shot. No, merciful shot definitely does more. Leaving upshot is just enough for... Oh, penetrating shot. Uses does more damage than flaming upshot. Additional fire damage. Meh, I'll figure it out. $79,000 from 8 focus. That was quite the overkill. Okay, so that does actually do. $9,000 from 2 focus. $31,000 from 5 focus. Okay, well, that's good to know. I am doing alright. I'm still sleepy and I've woken up like really cold the last couple of days. Oh, there's a counterattack. Oops. No, Mad Mardigan got caught. Oops. You're right, Mad Mardigan. It is actually my fault that this happened. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. And that was entirely on me. My door slammed shut. Alright. Take care of Tom Grey Thistle. Here's 65 stream streak. Very nice. Okay. Got rid of him. Okay, now the Harbinger is over here. Trianak, the Shadow Herald, and his Barcast. We are gonna clear everybody else out first. 35 to go, then I have the 100. I know. You're counting down as you count up to... Ooh, critical hit with flaming upshot for 30,000 damage, 45,000 from focus. Okay. One more guy back up here at the store. Devastating hit. Okay, the courtyard's been cleared. So let's... Alright, so we are gonna go for... Grab all our focus. We are gonna do a Heartseeker, and then a Burn Hot, and then an Upshot, and then Burning Arrow, then keep going till we can get a Merciful Shot. Penetrating shots until Upshot is back. Okay, perfect. And then we'll choose the Upshot on this broadcast. Okay, we have to get rid of that fear. Perfect. Okay. We actually did that first time. in here. We're gonna wait for these guys to finish talking, and then we will finish this. Oh, I forgot to. Did I forget to? Okay, we're gonna Heartseeker. Flaming upshot. Perfect, all done. I shall not fall to the likes of you. Sure, sure. If you're sure. Alright, let's grab this fancy wood chest. And then I just need to run back here real quick and see if I did loot the body of the Harbinger. Okay, I guess I did. Cool. Alright, let's go back to Second Watcher Heathstraw and finish that. And then we'll go save some hobbits.
Did you need something?
Alright, 24 tokens. We're gonna go do Trouble in Tuckborough. Let's drop this down to 120. Down 2, 3. Okay.
Brigands and goblins lay siege to the great smeals of Tuckborough. Provisions are running low, and time is running short.
Alright, well, we have to start with the Bearer of Blight, so let's... Oops. Alright, I'll let that guy stay on Mad Mart again. Take out this other archer. Okay. Pale Chiefsman. Hey, bro. Alright, let's go grab Hike and the bounder that she's staying with. Okay. Okay. We got Hail, Scramfoot, Rager, Weak, Rager, a Weak, Rager, and Hail Warrior. Okay. Now there's just the Gramsfoot Warrior. And get another one. Do you like Tuckborough? Yeah. Tuckborough I think has a lot of counterattacks. Who's the Lieutenant? Dower Hand in the back. Alright. Alright, we're gonna... Ooh, Hyken. Stay away from him. Alright. This warrior's on me. And then that Hail Spear Thrower. Okay. We are good to keep going. Is there that guy over here? Who are you? Come hither. You are wandering in a very strange direction. Alright, Dower Hand Kegmaster. It just upshot him. Okay. He definitely took 15k off of just an upshot. No fire, oil, or boast chant actually either. This is just more off. Need to pull more. Okay, pause. Let me pull more fire oils out of my vault. Here we go. Right. Oh my gosh. We're almost done with the minor breach finders. Yeah, we're not using on-level breach finder bow chance, by the way. We're just using whatever a scholar crafted. Level 25. Okay, we have just a single bounder we've got counterattacks coming down from the top of the hill. And the lieutenant is a bearer of light, so let's send him on his way. Okay, Hill Chief's man, upshot, took half of his hit bar. Okay, get rid of the disease, and bearer of light, heart seeker, done. Okay, defeated. Now, we did hear a cackly cackle from somewhere. We can't go up there. Okay, so it wasn't there. I thought... Part of the trouble with this is that it's a hill, and you have to go a particular way around the hill in order to access the whole thing. But then it gets confusing with where they put the, like, you can't go that way. Can you go that way? I don't think you can go this way. No, this is... You go this way. But then there were encounters, at least one that popped up. Okay, now we're in sort of... Okay, I see a deathmonger over there. But he's up there. Is that him? Gosh, Fog. Yeah, he's up at the top of the hill again. Okay, we're gonna start with the deathmonger. Ooh, he did. Oh, was he by himself? Oh, didn't pull anybody else with him. Alright, well, we're gonna get all these hill chiefs and such instead while our burn hot is going. Okay, that takes care of this. Grab the southern hillside. Okay, and then we need to see if we're gonna get, so we got another encounter. Yash Fog, and then this guy up here is trying to set stuff on fire, but are we getting a counterattack? It doesn't say that it's like fresh. Good to press on. Okay. Right, we're gonna take care of these guys up here. So we're gonna start the Defender of the Vial. Ooh, got him down real fast. Alright, Hill Chief's man. And we got a Weak Chief's man up there. Oh, and then a Weak Chief's Archer as well. Gosh, I tried to breathe water. Okay, here is Murbarayage. So we're gonna come right about here. Focus up. Heartseeker. Flaming Upshot. Oh yeah, and then Barbed Arrow. And then just kill. Beautiful. Alright, where's the next guy? Next guy. Like up here. He's digging a hole. Right, because we couldn't come through this gate. For some reason. Okay, focus up. And then we'll do Burn Hot. Flaming Upshot. Barbed Arrow, and then let's see, can we just quick shot our way to a merciful shot? Not quite. Penetrating shot, now merciful shot. Bleeding arrow, okay. Alright. Up here. Hail Chief's man. Come up here so I can't kill you. Right, eastern hillside has been cleared. We're gonna go ahead and clear the lower east side as well. That doesn't feel right. I think that wasn't right to say. But I don't remember. This is the east side. So what's that then? I don't know the answer to this question. Okay. Oof, one shot. Beautiful. One more guy over there. Chief's man. Okay. Oh, it's just Adelina's entranceway. Okay, we freed Adelina's entranceway. That released the Harbinger of the Death of the Dead. It is a Harbinger, right? Harbinger. Whatever. Okay. Weak. Gamsfoot Warrior. Weak. Gramsfoot Rager. Pale Gramsfoot Rager. I'm just trying to make sure I don't accidentally pick up the Harbinger. Alright, Adelina. Girly Pop, you did more than enough. He's down. Okay, second counterattack. Let's actually run up this way a little bit so that we can grab them first. Okay, we're gonna take out the Venomous Blood Arrow. So let's do a Heartseeker. Oh, that is more than enough. And the other two are... Oh, I'm stunned. Good job, Mad Mardigan. Right, and take this guy off of Adelina Proudfoot. Can we please? Thank you. Alright, Hail Gramsfoot Rager. Oh no, that means we lost the founder. Did we find a founder over there? Okay, so it's Adelina's whether or not you've done the eastern hillside. I was kind of hoping we would go back up, capture the eastern hillside, and then we would have a little more room before Mold Rot the Pale showed up, but no such luck. Okay, Heartseeker, Burn Hot, Flaming Upshot, Burning Arrow, whatever. We're gonna... Oops. What are you doing? Where am I? Okay, now I do remember that yes, we can kite him. Oh! Okay. Alright. Well, I don't know what just happened. But we finished the Ill Omens quest. And then we died immediately, so that's annoying. Do we have any? No. Continuing marks. No, skirmish summoning. Steelbound loot box. Okay. Okay, we are gonna run sort of up and around. But I think now we can come up here and cut through. No, not here. Oh, the gate's up there. Hold on. I can't not go the wrong direction. Truly, it is impossible for me. Okay. Nope. What the heck? I think I missed it. Here it is. Here's the gate. So we can run up here and then back down on this side. That's still on fire. Good to know, good to know. We can now capture the eastern hillside. Now I do see that our big wormy friend is dead. I don't see his arm companion. So I'm gonna assume... I'm trying to take out all the weak Gramsfoots first. I'm trying to keep the founder alive. Ooh, that didn't get rid of it. Rude. Or did I just... somebody else Okay. Well, the Flaming Upshot took care of that. Gramsfoot Warrior is next. I have Fire Oils again. And a Bowstone. Okay. We're done with that. So now we can go loot the big worm. Alright. Now we can enter the last area of the Great Smeals. And we have a Defender of the Vile. So we are gonna try and grab literally anybody when it is, as far as possible, away from the Defender of the Vile. Which is actually perfect. I think we got literally... oh, nope, we got everybody. That's a Deathmonger. Okay, Flaming Upshot. And Mardigan's already down. Fantastic. Shire Wolf, weak. Shire Wolf. Let's scream at everybody and take out this archer in the back while they're stunned. Okay. Heal Gramsfoot Warrior. Athos Pot. Hail Shire Wolf. Perfect. Alright. We're good with that. Hold in there. I'm gonna eat some food real quick. That was definitely a missball with Mad Mardigan. Unfortunately, grabbing that wolf from the Defender of the Vile. Because I did not back up. And he does that sometimes, and that's okay. We survived, and that's what's important. Alright, courtyard has been cleared. I think we lost one bounder, which is better than last time for sure. First we gotta fight this bro. Alright, defeating some wolves. This guy's gonna hopefully get real mad about it. He already is real mad about it. Sweet. Okay. Claim the banner of the Great Smeals. And we'll get a chest, I think. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we lost one bounder. It goes right there. But not bad, actually. Okay. One more. And it's gonna be my favorite. Do, 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 do. And drop this down to 121. Okay. Travel. This will be our last one, at least on this character.
A great battle was fought upon the peak of Weathertop between Gandalf the Grey and the Nine. Evil has been drawn to Amansul, where the Ranger Candaith seeks to hold the hill for the Rangers of the North.
Okay. Let's do my favorite of all the skirmishes. Really and truly, I have loved this
What can I do for you?
since it became real. So we're just gonna start with all of our campfires lit. So we do the 2 that are right by the entrance together, and then the other 3 together. And then we just stand up here, drop a little campfire, and then shoot whoever comes in. That's... let me go ahead and... yeah, let's use the hope. Get some hope going. Alright, Shepherd of Filth. Candace does some healing as well, so we especially don't have to worry about a whole lot in this instance, except making sure that things are actually getting killed. Because sometimes Candace will stop doing damage in order to heal, so we have to keep an eye on him for that. Alright, 2 terrors, one's already down. And here's the other Malignant Dread. Alright, I think this is the last wave of the first part of the fight. Okay, campfires are burning out. Let's run around. 1, 2. Ah, I didn't make it. That's okay. Rude. Okay, I try picking up this torch again. And then 1. Oops, I moved before the torch was in hand. Who's our lieutenant? Okay. 1 campfire, 2 bonfire. Can we get 3 bonfire? We got 3 bonfire. Okay, weak Malignant Dread. Weak Withering Rune Warrior. Bearer of Blood. Done. Okay, that was the end of the first assault. I have waves of within each section of the assault. Put down a campfire again. Alright, incoming 2 more Hail Malignant Terrors. Hi RBT. We are finishing up Ill Omen skirmishes on this character. We're doing Amon Sul, my favorite. Alright, we're gonna actually let them stay burnt out for a few minutes because you did. Congrats. You finally did all the Mordor deeds. Is that what it was? Campfires are out, so we got 1, 2, 3 bonfires. And that's fine. And we'll get these 2 by the front. Okay, there we go. Now we're in business. There is Lieutenant. There's our bearer of light. Gotcha. Okay. Well, congrats. So, proud of you. You have more patience than I do for those things. Oop, Daywalk, Berserker. Oh, almost killed him before he got his shield up. Okay, can you leave him alone? Yes, you can. Fantastic. Kinda. The shields are down. Okay, now there. Leatherless is bloomed. Oh, wait a minute. I don't remember this one. Nope, not that. Oh, quickly pitch them into the fire. Okay, before we do that, let's get rid of this hail guy on Mad Mardigan. Reclamation of Minas Ithil. I don't think I've even been there. Kendath will be fine. We are going to do 1 campfire, 2 campfire, 3 campfire. Right, and then do those last 2. And then now we throw everything. Okay, here's Malcolm. And we are gonna kill him before this wave is done. Very nice. Good job, everybody. Candace stayed alive. Van Mardigan stayed alive. All the campfires are lit. I realized yesterday that I've actually, like, fully forgotten the original way that, like, healing worked, I guess. I no longer, like, I'm no longer frustrated by the ballot system, which I think just means I've forgotten how healing used to work. Because I remember coming back to my mentor being super frustrated. I was like, this is terrible. And I'm sure they've changed it, but like, at least now I don't feel like I hate it as much. And I don't remember the old version, so probably close enough. The east edge of Weathertop. Here in Moans. Alright. Weak Malignant Dread. Okay. He's back over here. Thadian. Whatever. Alright, now we're gonna have somebody else running. Gwandia roars. There's my bow. Well, I'm sorry that you gave it to your friend. She wasn't very responsible. But that's hardly my problem, is it? Okay. Next wave. Take out this weak terror. And then let's go get Gwandir. Heartseeker. Burn Hot. Flaming Upshot. Done. Alright, go get this Malignant thingy, and then everybody can heal back up. Okay, Carvel now enters. Harbinger of the Dead has appeared over there. Hadhun the Cloven and his white. Okay, we're gonna go for the Ring Wraith first. Okay, well, he died real quick. Let's go ahead and kill everybody else. Try not to die there. Stupid. Alright. We're done. We'll loot the cargo. And now... Ugh. Just wasted an upshot because you don't know where I am. That's so unfortunate. Ooh, crazy. Okay. Can you come off of the rock? Maybe? Oh good, we're both feared now. What happened with Mad Mardigan? What the heck? Wait, flaming upshot. Oh, that guy is skeletal white. Oh, the lost arm. That's what it is. And then, okay, the lost arm takes some of the damage. I forgot. They split damage and he has a summon. So that's just weird, but okay. Okay, merciful shot. Let's... Ooh, fear? Oh, shoot. Because it went at the arm instead of... Okay, flaming upshot. We're so close. I know we can get this done. It's just so frustrating. Okay. Give me some more health. Can I get another merciful shot? Okay, there we go. He's down. His hand is down. His lost arm is not down yet. That's fine. Come up here. Yeah, hi. The arm just feared me? Crazy. Alright. Merciful shot. That. Flaming up shot. So there's white. Okay. We have now killed everything. Cool. So now we can... Oh, what's this? What are we looting? Oh, right. Alright, and we are good. We can come back to Netta and say, we
Is there
have
something I can do for you?
32.
Is there something I can do for you?
34. Okay, and we need 40, but we can have a max of 50, I think is how it works. But we will come back for tomorrow for that. Okay, so we are gonna go back to the Hardened Traveler. Set ourselves back up to terrain difficulty 3 and do we want to do more skirmishes? Gits and Higgles? Gits and Higgle and Shiggles. Gits and Shiggles, the Hobbit. I just need everybody to know. Gits and Shiggles. And people are too creative. I think it's dangerous. Not me. Some people. Ziggy, you good? I think Ziggy's drunk again. Alright. Hardened Traveler. Back up to Fearless.
Might I take a moment of your time? What can I do for you?
Okay. Now then. We go back down to the south gate. And then we are going to head back to Holdvis. Which is where we were in the book quest. The Black Book of Mordor. We are in the interlude. That's a good hobbit. That is a good hobbit. Okay.
What can I do for you?
Where can we go to? Holdvis. Holdvis. Perfect. RBT, missed it. I was crying over a horse earlier. It's an antelope. An oryx. Or whatever. It's not actually an antelope, but like, that's what I thought when I saw it at first. And you can only buy it. So sad. But it's very pretty. Talk to one of the hunters. In Holdvis.
Can it be?
Alright, so Gandalf sent us back here. And the orcs are attacking. So we're gonna go find this dude's son. Because Gandalf told us to. Which is usually good enough for me. If a wizard says so. Probably at least a good idea to humor them. Okay. Where on our map is that? In the fancy word, yeah, got it. Okay, so I guess we want to head over to this island. Defeat orcs at Aberg. Okay. It was just really pretty. And I was like, oh, how unique. I want. Which I think is the correct response. And probably the reason that you have to pay for it. Yeah, I guess that is the island, huh? Okay, so to come back down this way. And down this path. And across the river. Oh, we have to swim here? No, okay, not here. Avabarg. We're at Avabarg. Oh wait, what are we tracking? Whatever we want. Avabarg. Avabarg is very quiet. The ruins of Avabarg. There's a horse. Oh, it's a horsey atoll. Cute. We have one of these. North Carolina, I think, has one of these. They just have horses on an island. You look like you're threatening the horses. You should go away. I don't like you. Chinkateek. I'm gonna say it wrong and sound like an asshole. Anyway, it's really cool. It's like an island where you can go, like, have a picnic, and there's just like wild horses. Or at least you used to be able to. I don't know if you can do this anymore. But there would just be like, you're not gonna go up and like bother the horses, obviously, but you can see them from a distance, just living their lives. These are our last two orcs on this island. And then I think we gotta still find the dude's kid. Defeat shades in the Gladden Fields. Over here, so. What happens if we just run this way on the island? Alright. My puppy looks at me, stares at me. Mother? Mother, are you going to jump over the waterfall, Mother? Could you... Are you sleepy, girl? You look so sleepy. You jumped. Okay, that's actually, like, not the... Oh, it's really not that big of a waterfall, actually. Thought it was way bigger. I guess I'm just used to all of the waterfalls in this... in the middle of this earth being death-defying. Or death-inducing. Alright. We are looking for shades. And... That's a forlorn glimmer. It doesn't like me, though. Do you need to go get some water? Come on. Go get some water. Up. Okay. Oh, those count. Forlorn glimmers count as shades. Interesting. Okay. I was assuming I was gonna go find some gloom waters. Lost spirits and the like. I guess you don't have to. Alright. Marsh tender, lost spirit. Yeah. See if we can defeat some lost spirits instead. Toads. Ribbit. Actually, toads don't ribbit, do they? Frustrating. Okay, Ruffian Relic Hunter. There's another lost spirit. Let me use the bow chant at least. Remove that wound. Okay, 2 more shades. Hey, baby. Did you get some water? Oops, I forgot I had these little bog toads. Shoot. I don't have Mad Mardigan anymore. I need to remember that. Everything's harder and I don't have a healer. And the puppy wants to go out. Hold on. Lost spirit. Okay. Let's go. Look for Bedwila on the northwest of the Gladden Fields. Bedwila. Oh, the kid. Right. Wandering Lost Light. It's a different quest. There he is. Ooh, bro, you did good. Good job.
I think the orcs were trying to take me alive.
Terrifying spirit, a shade of evil countenance, descended upon them and killed them all. It does wonder it did not kill me too.
It was a man, so it must have been in life.
Okay. Do we have a quest? Not a quest. A skill for... Did I take a milestone? No, I did not take a milestone out. Let's dismount. And we'll just desperate flight. It'll take us back to... Yeah, I was figuring it was going to bring us back to a town. That's fine. We can go back here a little bit, and then, yeah, across the stream back here. And then we'll check for But once we get to the town, I'm gonna go take the puppy out. But after we get back to Bjorn's house, we will also definitely pick up a milestone, because I keep forgetting to do that. Yeah, there we go. Alright, y'all. I am gonna step away real quick to run the puppy outside. If you need to leave, I totally get it. But if you toss a follow if you haven't already, and
We do not fear the darkness, and we
also,
never will.
if you need to leave, like, just toss me a follow so that you get notifications when I go live. Otherwise, I will be back in just a few minutes. Bye! Okay, I am back. Let me get settled here real quick. Okay. I am cold always. Okay. Let me switch back to gameplay. Pause the extra music. Okay. We are here. We are talking to Gandalf. And we need to tell him about the strange, spoopy figure that suddenly appeared and took out all those orcs that guy was running away from. Let's see what he has to say.
Have you learned more about the
You've
darkness
learned
that
more
has
about the
settled upon the
darkness that has
Vales?
settled upon the Vales. You recount to Gandalf the tale of Badwila the Hunter and recount his encounter with the hate-filled shade. Gandalf frowns. I cannot tell what you think of this story. Is it your belief that Badwila, the shade he encountered, is the same as that encountered by Marhiaru Winterhair, the spirit called Vergari by the woodsman? The Gladden Fields have seen much death and tragedy over the years, and the woodsmen have long reported mysterious lights and unsettling voices in the marshes. It would not surprise me to learn that this is the second shade, as filled with rage as the first seemed benign. The aura of hatred that Badwila described reminds me of the dread that accompanied Sauron's most powerful servants, the Nazgul. But Sauron is gone, and the Nazgul with him. This spectre must be something else, and indeed let us be thankful for that. In point of fact, I believe I chanced upon this very shade during my travels long ago, and thought it gone, never to return. I will tell you of that encounter, but first, go speak with Master Elrond. I would like to know what he thinks of Badwila's story. Alright. Hey, Brock. Lord Elrond, what say you? By the way, the reason that I said I'm always cold is because I have a nice, comfy hooded coat on. It's very nice and fuzzy. Okay, bye. Alright.
The enemy is gone, but the things he set in motion may not yet have dissipated.
This tale you weave is of great interest to me, but I'm afraid I can provide little insight that Gandalf does not already possess. Save this, perhaps. Shades linger most often in furtherance of an oath they swore in life. For a shade of such hatred to remain in this world may indicate that it served some terrible power. The enemy is gone, but the things he set in motion may not yet have dissipated. Whether there be one shade or two at work in the Vales of Anduin, I advise you to exercise caution. Whatever may be the truth of it, stories can change over the years. Who can say what the original kernel may have been? Vagari the Wanderer may mean no harm to woodmen or to buildings, or to those who travel in their lands, but remember that even in the original story, Marharu the Winterhair was taken from his home for a year and returned greatly changed. Ill intent or no, his life was altered by that encounter, and I should judge not for the better. I miss my library. If only I had access to my books, I might say more, but this will have to do. Return to Gandalf and tell him this. I know what the wizard believes Vagari the Wanderer to be, and I caution him that it may not be so. Beware. Oh. He's like, I know what you're thinking, and I don't know if I agree.
I told you I encountered this shade long ago, and it is true.
I walked these lands for many years, watching the trials of men and elves and lending my aid whenever I deemed it necessary. It was some time after the Battle of Parth Celebrant and the departure of Eothode that I walked by the side of the Anduin, pondering who would now defend the woodsmen against the ravagers of the orcs of the Misty Mountains. Then it was that I saw this very shade. I would have let it be had it not spoken, but it called me by a curious name, a name I had never heard before, and it drew me on. I pursued the shade into the swamp, and even from so great a distance I could feel the intense aura of its hatred. The spirit should not have been, and I knew that in Eothod's absence such a hateful presence would endanger the woodman. I cast a spell of banishment upon the shade, and it vanished. I believed it had been gone for good, but now it has returned. I know not why.
That is enough for now.
I will continue to think on it, but I ask you to conduct a search throughout the Gladden Fields for a sign of this mysterious presence. If Beduila's account can be trusted, as I think it can, you may find some clues about the Shade's motivations at places where orcs and half-orcs gather. Search too on Tolstend, the Island of Flowers, among the mounds of Tun Melin. You are certain to find lesser shades among the fields as you search these places. Whether they are drawn here by the presence of the Wanderer or not, they pose a danger to the warm-blooded folk of the Vales, and you should defeat them if you can. It is my hope that your search will reveal why Vagari has returned to this place. If we were to learn that, we might learn much else of use to us. Okay, so we have 4, I think, places to look to see if the shade is or has information. And if
The Beornings once made safe the Riverlands.
okay,
We will again.
let's go back to Blomgard, because then we can just straight come. Oh, well, I guess Hultfist wants us to check up there. Alright, we'll just go back to Hultfist and we'll sort of do what we did before. Okay. We only got sent here because of the shades. I'm like pretty sure. Because it actually doesn't say to search of a bark. That didn't even add. Mm-hmm. No, it definitely has a ring here. Alright, let's go do the other spaces, and then if we're still seeing a ring here after everything else, we can come back. Okay. Come over here. And we jump down a little bit. Okay. Well, we tried. Alright, let's get to where we can walk, please. Ooh, failed scorn deposit. Oh, okay, we need to check out this hill with the flowers on it. That's where Isildur likely perished. Okay. No shade here. Down this way. Oh yeah, shark, he's slow. Oops. I ran into a cutthroat. Oh, I didn't mean light oil. I meant fire oil. Oh well. Okay, well there's 2 half-orcs out there, and I want that scar deposit. So we'll start by going that way. Okay. Now we need to come this way. Oh, no, not towards this other scar deposit. Ooh, there's a lost spirit. Got this overseer by himself. Do we have to go in there? There we go. Hello. Where? Am I supposed to go inside it? Is there even an entrance I can access? Truly, I do not know if there's a way for me to get in here. Alright, Wolfhound. Completed Veils, Beast, and Insect Slayer. Alright. There's another half-orc treasure. Alright. 2 more guys. Where is the entrance? I don't think there. Oh, is this it? I like closed on either side, but didn't end up. Shoot. There we go. Okay. I accidentally pulled another guy. Ah, what's real bad? That lady gonna see me? Nope. Neither does her wolf somehow. Alrighty, no sign of Bagari among the half-orcs. Okay, so this is the entrance. This is the entrance. Okay. What are they doing down there? No idea what the oops. I don't really want to fall all the way down, but I might have to. Hang on. This wasn't my intention. Oh, there we go. Okay. So just lots of terribleness it looks like down there. Okay. Now we need 2 melon down here. So let's head down to that one. Oh, I guess there's technically one closer. Whatever. Are these like all the places that Gandalf had us go with him? I feel like they are. There's another Veil Scar deposit. Okay. Toon Melon up here. Yes. Where are we looking? There's no sign of Bagari among the reeds. They used to have some big old water wheels. Search low stroke. just gotta follow this. And then we need the rest of our spirits too. On our way there. Hi, Poteen. How are you? I haven't talked to you in a couple of days. What have you been up to over the weekend? You are. Alright. Up here. Oh, good. Out and about with family this weekend. That's awesome. Did you guys have like an outing for the kids? Because they're like at the end of summer, or... Because I feel like that's what we usually did. It's like on the weekends, just man, anything to wear us out for the week. What's the going price of solvents these days? We're learning that we can sell solvents. Which I did notice that they weren't found, but... Oops, no, not that much better. The Relic Hunter... Yep, there's a Lost Shade. Glad and Gloom Water. What are you doing out here? Can you be a Glad and Gloom Water instead, please? Okay. I see one up there. Just... Oh, lost back. Gloom Water. Fly. Glad Lost Light. Or Wandering Lost Light, sorry. Gonna start another quest. I'm sorry, you summoned a drowned warrior? That's not fair. Repeat Wandering Lost Lights. 1 out of 8. Okay. It did count as a shade in the Gladden Field, though. Lost Spirit. Okay. Okay. Died while he was hiding. Cool. Okay, Lost Spirits. What are you over here? Gladdenfly. Sure. And what did I just trip over? Oh, lost back. Hey, Donkey. I've had a good stream so far. Hope you're doing good. Let him fly. Okay, real chat. So, in a town, the pronoun you has a formal and informal form. In Gandalf's famous "You shall not pass" scene, the translation uses the informal. Is this because Gandalf doesn't respect the Balrog, or because they, boys, both being Maiar? Oh, because they're boys, both being Maiar. Discuss. Crazy. I don't know. I think that Gandalf is using it as disrespect. Claiming precedence over the Balrog. Yeah, somebody says, I'd say Gandalf very much respects the Balrog because it's one of the few enemies where he's like, oh god, no, run. Fair. That is also very fair. Well, there's something else invisible about. Okay. How can we... Okay, shades in the Gladden Fields, we just don't want them to be able to summon anything. That's where it seems like the problem is. Ooh, Vale Scarn deposit. It's up here. Oh, more toads. Oh, we are... Oh, we're actually pretty close to where we need to be anyway. Lulstock. Lulstock. Alright. Gate wardens are gone. There's no sign of a guard among the orcs. But I do see a corpse. Okay. We need one more shade. Just a little more shade. And then we'll get out of here. Back to Gandalf. Ow. What? Literally just... Ooh, Glad and Gloom water. There we go. He splashed me. Alright, not in line of sight. Oh. You feel a watchful presence from the western side of the Gladden Fields. Okay, down here. Oops. Gladden fly. We are going to keep getting rid of at least the Gladden flies, because there is a deed for... Yeah, we're 8 out of 80. Oh, it's a 40-80. That's nice. That's not bad at all, actually. Oh, there's another lost spirit, too. That's good. Forlorn Glimmer. Forlorn Glimmer. And, ooh, and another Lost Spirit, I think, is the other thing over here. Yeah, perfect. We need 2 of these. So one more after this. Fly. play. Okay, keep going south. Ooh, okay. There's a toad. Alright, wandering lost light. Oh, I should check to see if the toad can. I always forget that you can just like do that now. No, he summoned the drowned warrior. Okay, we gotta switch back to fire oils. This token again. And the bow chant's still good. Okay, Forlorn Glimmer. See another Glad and Gloom water over there too. That's nice. Alright, 6 out of 12. And another Forlorn Glimmer. Another Forlorn Glimmer. Oop, hold on. One of those. That's a Glad and Gloom Walker. Okay, and it's got a Veil Branch. Grab these toads. Okay, it's big toad counts. Just little toad count. Immature bog toad does count towards the 80. Amazing. Okay, everybody was getting stunned. You immature bog toad. You can just go. And now the Forlorn Glimmer. Get wrecked. Alright, there we go. Who's in the middle? Glad and Fly. What? It's not dinner time. It's not dinner time. Go lay down. You have to wait. Oop, there's another Glad and Gloom Walker. Gloom Water, not Gloom Walker. Alright, frightened Marsh Tender. Aww. Oh, Vale's Dead Slayer. Cool. Didn't actually realize that was a thing. Maddened Marsh Tender. Oh, there's a lost spirit. Come here, my last lost spirit. Alright. Fantastic. Alright. Lost Spirit. Wandering Glooms. And Glad and Gloom Waters. Lost Lights. Alright, here's Vagari. As you approach the shade, you're overwhelmed by a sensation of dread. Or dread, my goodness.
Son of no blood! Son of no blood!
The shade's voice is cruel and cold, stares past you with wild eyes, seeming to address someone you cannot see, and you are overwhelmed by a feeling of dread that causes the memory of the Nazgul to rise unbidden to your mind. But the Nazgul are gone, destroyed alongside the Dark Lord. Your musings are cut short by an unexpected realization. The shade is weeping. I ask only for 3 things, it cries, its hollow voice thick with despair. I ask for my life, it pleads. I ask for escape, the shade begs, staring at its face with spectral hands. The ghostly figure suddenly writhes and shakes. Instead of asking its unseen tormentors for a 3rd boon, it seems to be somewhere else in its memory. I am sorry, it cries. The guard disappears from view, but you feel another presence up the cliff path up the cliff path to the northwest. Alright. Alright, we got some Madden Marsh tenders. Super crazy guys up here. It said up the path, didn't it? Atop the cliff path to the northwest. Okay. Lost Spirit. We got some Scorn deposit. There is not an auctioneer in Estelden. Or they're up, I guess. Here, take it. Here it is, Lost Spirit, and then we'll try going up another. Can we go up another level? Yeah, here we go. This is where we need to be. Yeah, Rangers don't have auction houses. Let me read it. Somebody's asking if there's anything that explains how the Balrog got to Moria, and yeah, Balrog was a Maiar, they're a corrupted Maiar, and there's not a specific story of the one in Moria, but generally it's basically like Morgoth was the one that actually corrupted the Balrogs, right? And then when Morgoth was... what's the right way to say this? When Morgoth was building his armies, he was building underground caverns and caves. He wasn't building towers like Sauron or taking over the towers, right? He was underground building like caves that they have to go like find him. And so then when Morgoth fell, or is captured and imprisoned, they didn't ever truly plumb the depths of the caverns of Morgoth. And it's sort of, I think, alluded to maybe that when the dwarves dealt too deeply, they more or less like tapped into a chamber, or at least in my mind, it's like they like tapped into a chamber that was once Morgoth, right? And that's why we see like there's no way to stop when we were doing more post-Mordor stuff, right? We were still going with the Galadrim elves back to the shadowed refuge, the depths of Moria, and that's where we're seeing like a lot of the darker creatures and stuff that obviously like Sauron didn't create. They're just kind of like ancient evils that still live down there. So I think that's sort of what happened, is the dwarves reawoke something that was... It's not the Silmarillion like the layers of an onion. The more you read it, the more nuance of the lore you pick up. It's like peeling back. Angband and Autumno. Yes. Welcome. Hello, thank you. Oops. The capsized song. Morgoth's fortresses. Oh, that's true. He did have those. But he still had, like, the giant caverns, right? I'm not making that part up. It's still, like... Okay, this, hello. Golthava, Maiden of Gladden.
What has brought you to this place?
The maiden stares at you, her face betraying no emotion. At last she speaks, and her voice is like the sound of water falling over and over among stones. It's mine too, but it's been a very long time since I've read it. I made my way through the books of Lost Tales 1 and 2. I don't think I ever actually made it through all of the unfinished tales. It definitely, I mean, it's definitely for a different crowd, for sure. You kind of have to like being like, ooh, I love mythology, and seeing how it changes over time, and how, I mean, I do really like it because it is very, I like reading about the world he built. Like, it's just really interesting. To look at this world that Tolkien built both at a micro and like a macro level, because my brain could never do that, and I am constantly in awe. Okay. She disappears. Okie dokie. There's another Gladden Gloom one. Yes, all the references afterwards. You can see how I realized yesterday that technically, Arwen and Aragorn are, like, related, because Elrond and his brother were both children of, like, the original Noldor elf lineage, like, split, and it was like Elrond chose the life of an elf and his brother chose the life of a human, and he was the first Noldorian king. And I was like, wait a minute, and I, like, went down, and yeah, I know they're like 20 generations apart, but I just like hadn't put that together in my mind until yesterday. Like, I wasn't trying to say anything by it. It was just like, holy shit, like, yeah, they're, it just was like, I was like, man, I wonder, because like Elrond's had to sit there and see like the entire line of his brother, like they're all the kings of the Noldor have been related to him, and the fall of that line, like, it's just one of those things where I was like, oh, like, how much more personal must this be for him? You know what I mean? Because originally I was like, I got confused because I was following the story in the game of where Isildur is going, and he's going up the Vales of Anduin, and he's going towards Rivendell. And I was like, why is he going towards Rivendell? And it was like, oh, because his son is there. He left his son there while they went to go fight the war. And I was like, okay, but why was his son in Rivendell? Like, because they were in Gondor. And I was like, why did they come all the way up here? And then I was like, oh, like, I had to go back to, like, find the story, and it was basically they got driven out, and so they took a ship, and they were trying to re-access, like, the northern kingdoms of Arnor, made it up to Lindon, and then basically went back towards Rivendell, collecting, like, an army, and then at Rivendell is where, like, all the armies from the Arnor and the elves and everybody like grouped up to then go and fight. And so I was like putting all that together again, because I'm really bad with spatial stuff, probably because I'm directionally dyslexic. So like having this game be like an actual like interactive map where I can like go do research and be like, oh, I get it now, like actually helps so many of the stories make more sense that I think like I wasn't fully grasping before, just because like where people are traveling from and to just gets very mixed up in my brain. I also am like on the aphantasia spectrum, so like picturing things as my brain is really hard. Yes, the My Lord of the Rings editions did have the appendices for sure. Oh no. I threw a vape on the floor. Anyway, sorry, that was a tangent. Let's go back to doing things. I'm glad I didn't die while we were on the map screen. Is it supposed to be book bag 1948? You only have one O, and that's what's throwing me off. So let me know if I'm wrong. Let me know how you prefer to be referred to. Yeah, I don't think I fully like grasped the history of Gondor very well. Because Arnor is just so, there's like so much there that I just don't think my brain fully like. It's also been so long. Like, I read through all of those in high school, and I haven't like really dove back into them since, which I
You
need to
only
do.
come this way.
You only come this way. And her voice puts you in mind of sighing breeze among the reeds. My friend is not to be disturbed. Go, and let him remain at peace. She disappears and reappears further to the west. Okay, we actually finished all of our lost spirits. Okay. I don't want to bok. You're bok now. No, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that. Oh, hello. What? I didn't even...
What do you want?
We had a dock keeper here? I'm so sorry. Gladmere Northern Shore. Where? Well, we haven't found it yet, so we'll just ignore that. Something's falling into ruin back here. Hey guys. I also like how they explained the elf dwarf. Yeah. That was very, I think, well done. But it's been, again, a long time since I read it.
It's good you are here.
I actually have my books. Should start reading the Silmarillion. Gonna be my Silmarillion streams. Maybe we should do that when we get to like a certain number of subscribers or followers. Or maybe that'll be like a subscriber only stream. We'll see. Okay, there's up here somewhere a wandering gloom. I do actually need you. How did you know? She is up here. Oh, wandering lost light? Oh, we do have another wandering lost light we actually need. Oh my god, it summoned it immediately. How rude. Alright. 5 out of 8. Can I be not stuck anymore? Thank you. Lost spirit, lost spirit. We're going towards Kitsukala. Alright, let's come back down to the road and get rid of that fear. Kitsukala. Oh, there's a wandering gloom. A cutie. Alright. Or do I get a gloom as a... I don't want a wandering gloom. I have a perfect pet for this character. The maid stares at you cryptically.
Many are they who seek to harm my friend.
Long have I kept him safe, granting him the peaceful slumber he needs. How am I to know you wish him well? The maiden falls silent, but her words hang in the air like ripples on the surface of a pond. Then she crouches and picks up a handful of soil, letting the dirt fall back to the ground between delicate fingers. So many of my friends have gone away. Merilith and Braiglad, Siloth and Lenwest. They planted flowers among the vales, and now their flowers are troubled by the encroaching darkness. Sprinkle this pure soil upon their flowers in memory of my lost friends, then, and I will know you can be trusted. As the maiden gazes off to the north beyond the still waters, images arise unbidden in your mind's eye. You see flowers growing among the camps of your foes in the vales of Anduin, and hastily mark them on your map. There's an anniversary celebration going on in the LotRO Discord. Oh, the Knights of Arda. Oh, I see. Okay, pick up this oil impurity. Pick that up. Oh, I'm so sorry, my lady, but there's an artifact chest back here, so I'm gonna take a detour immediately. Okay, back out here. 1, 2, 3, 4 stops. And defeat 12 orcs. Okie dokie. Alright, let's go ahead and take this. Take a war steed down. Okay. We are just kind of going to follow this around south. And we can always pick up the Wandering Glooms on our way back. Don't need to worry about it now. We're going to have to run back up this path again anyway. I actually really like this music. Oops, I got stuck on a tree. Okay, Tourmaline. Oops. Ooh, that is a hidden cache. Oh, a new deed. Treasure Seeker of the Vales. Alright, let's come away from the water wheels a little bit. Oh no. And we dropped into the water. You hiss. Alright. Let's get rid of the wound. Oh, a disease was the worst one. Okay. Alright, so this was our quest guide focus. And then Blubber. Pony again. Somebody said, hard to believe you dwarves love this many harvesting quests for the rest of Middle Earth to handle for you. We didn't want you all to be bored. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go this way a bit. Oh, beyonding watch post. Not a watch post. I don't think that's where I was headed though. Here? Oh, now we're in the Duskin Vale. Alright. Well, where's the hill? Brathlock Warrior. Brathlock Warrior. There's an extra level in there. Oop, there's the flower. Warrior. Nope, I thought we were gonna grab that archer back there too, but apparently not. So lost flower. Archer sitting like right on top of it. Alright, 4 out of 12 goblins. Okay, the flower sparkles with renewed vitality. Okay, now if I hit a desperate flight, where will that throw me? Okay, actually that is pretty fine. I will drop down on this Gladdenfly. And a rich veil scar deposit. I really will, actually. Okay, we're still looking for Wandering Glooms and Wandering Lost Lights. And we do still need to defeat more dead things too, so... Alright, let's come this way. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to see if I could do it while I was running. New quest Nartosk? I'm so sorry. Where? Yeah, there he is. Okay. Nartosk. Oh, yeah, he down. Alright. Well, that was nice. Okay. Little island over here. Alright, we gotta work our way around this. Hold on. Did we go around that? Let's just go around this way. Oops. Of course, there's a cut through right there. My microphone. Okay. We gotta turn up this way. Another cutthroat. Another relic hunter. Yeah, there's no deed for defeating men in the veil. Lost spirit. Marsh tender. Gladdenfly. Oh no, my fire oil ran out again. At least it's Eastern Net. How does that last? That lasts 30 minutes. Is that the longest it'll last? I'll probably look it up. Oop. Get rid of that poison. Scholar. Oh, Eastern Net. Do I not have that on this character? Eastern Net fire oil? Nope, I guess I don't. There we go. And there's a wandering gloom. Okay. Under boat chance. Doomfold oils. Let's see. Those last 40 minutes. Okay, so not Ornorian tier, but Doomfold tier. Hello, Relic Hunter. Okay. Okay, and then there's Ironfold oils. That's probably what we'll do next then to finish out that tier. Okay. A Gladdentude. Are we almost there. Okay. Wandering Lost Light. Okay. Got that down before it summoned a friend. Get rid of this Gladdenfly. Okay, do I have to go into that camp over there? How do we get into the camp over here? Ooh, there's a wandering lost light. Don't yes, summon them. You really gotta get them before they get you, huh? Oh, so close. Okay. Forlorn Glimmer. I think we're gonna hit 124 today. That'd be neat. Let me Olympus. There we go. Okay, Bonfly. I think we gotta go up over here. Looks like there's a little... Yeah. Another Forlorn Glimmer. Ooh, Scar Deposit. Somewhere up here. Ooh. Oh, there's a Forlorn Glimmer. Okay, another Scar Deposit. Ooh, Corpse. Oh yeah, that's right. We came up here before and I found the corpse inside. Back up to these gatekeepers. Shabak High Warriors. They are. Alright, now let's see if we can find. That's such a filer. She's further in the back there, isn't she? Okay, 6 more. Oh. We're only gonna need 3 more. Oops, sorry, 5 more after this divider. Poison. Yep, there's the flower and another corpse. Okay, 2 more flowers. We are gonna go ahead and work our way out of here. This where we came in? I don't think this is where we came in. That's fine. Okay, now the other 2 are up here. Let's see, how far can we go up here? Wow, it's a whole group of them. Oops. Oh, alright, let's drop down here. Okay. We're gonna kinda aim in a this way direction. Let me update our quest guide focus. Okay. Oh, it's up there. Ooh, can we go back up this way? Let's go find out. Maybe we can't. Okay. That's good. This is much faster, actually. Leonard's Homestead. Hills, branches, scorn deposit. I should probably jump off now. Yep. New deed, Vale's Goblin Slayer. Interesting. Ugh, I did not mean to get that guy. Not fair. Not what I meant at all. Ooh, these guys are from Goblin Town. Loyal Goblin. Subtitle Goblin Town. Alright, flower's back here somewhere. Ooh, I see a backpack. And there's the flower. Goblin and a sapper. Goblin and a sapper. You just drop this campfire here real quick. Alright, let's start with a sapper. Well, at least I'm not on fire this time. Alright, and then loyal sapper, taking up shot to the face. And then this just loyal spear throwing goblin can just hang out. Okay. Okay, trying to grab this backpack. And then we're gonna go to Braeglott's flower. Then we can start heading out of here. We just have one flower left. Ooh, I see a cowardly goblin. She went away from Goblin Town. Why are the goblins leaving Goblin Town? Alright, anybody else? There's another sentry. Come here. It's a hill part. I don't need you. Scree crawler. Oh. Oh my. Okay, there's a Wolverine. I'm gonna leave the Wolverine alone. We respect Wolverines, as long as they respect us. Are you gonna start a fight? No, she's gonna warn me. Okay. Goblin Town Century. As long as you don't throw fire, I'm happy. No throwing fire. I saw him pull it out too. Oh, we gotta get like all the way back across. Alright, follow this path. Back of this way. Pale branches. Alright, back to the intersection. I guess I can take a pony horse. Right, here we go. What shattered that bridge? That's what I want to know. Look at how big and stoned and stuff that is. That's crazy. Okay, back to the wood's edge. And up that pixelated tree, I think, is where we're headed. Muster some swarm. It is indeed pester some. I don't want this scar deposit, so... That is a meandering horn. Let's... Ooh. Oh. The swarm saw us. Rude. Yep, another warg on our way. I think we're gonna eventually gonna have to take out a horn. No need for that, so that's good. We don't have to make a habit of that. It's just like, I don't think we can get past that one. Okay, come up here. Run down. Be right back here. It's so funny. Will you let me... No. Oh, there we go. Here it is. Okay, now we gotta go back to the Chiquita Bonita, but... I guess we already defeated all of the orcs that we needed. Ah, we can get out of here still. Alright. I think... we go down to the road to Hultvis, take it to Blomgard, and then head straight over. I think that's the best way. We're gonna grab our war steed again. Let's put a lion kind of like this. And then when we meet the road, we just turn south. Here we go. Okay. Then we can stop at Hultvis and get a... Yeah, we don't have to turn anything in there, so we just need to, oops, make sure we don't take a wrong turn. And then, we're good. Okay. Alright, let me find... You're just the one stable master.
We hear tell of great deeds from far away, but danger is always near.
Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna put my dog's dinner together because she is clearly hungry, so I'll be right back. Okay. I've also come to realize that my dog resets me like a badly loaded cutscene. Like if she wants something, she comes and she stares at me. And usually I know what she wants. And I'll be like, no. Like I'll give it to her. But if it's not time, I'll tell her it's not time for dinner, it's not time for a snack or whatever. And then if she'll like lay down or she'll like wander off to do something, she'll like go to the front window and she'll spend a little bit of time. And then she'll decide that an appropriate amount of time has passed. Right? She's decided she's waited long enough with no concept of time. She comes back and tries the same thing. And if I don't pay attention, if I don't like notice her, she'll like do the same thing where she'll like leave and come back, and eventually she'll go like stare at somebody else to be like, hello, would you please come interact with my mother and tell her what I need? But she will also, she's just like so used to me being like going to do something and then get distracted and then start again, that my dog has figured out how to reset the circumstances. It's like, hello, I'm back. Is it time yet? Did you power off and on again? Thanks. Fine, you can have dinner now. You're clearly hungry. Okay, so we are... Where are we going? We just need to go straight across here. Okay, let's pull out the war steed again. Alright, we're gonna kinda deviate from the path here. Ooh. I'm so sorry, there's 2 veil scar deposits here. We're gonna get these before we jump off the cliff. Not a very big cliff. Alright, jump off the cliff here. Why'd you do it like that? You could have had me land normal. Not sliding down to break a leg. Alright. More ruins. Oh, the Gladden Fields. Oh no, they've gotten into the Andy Circus debate in World Chat. Okay, I'm really halfway there. Okay. I guess I can bring the war steed back out. There we go. Not sure if I'm gonna be able to find where the path up starts, but we're gonna try. Yep, is this it? We might have found it. Yay! Yeah, cool. We're gonna dismount because We do. Oh, hang on. Get rid of this gloom water. We do still need one Wandering Lost Light. And we need 6 Wandering Glooms. Now we need 5. And I know we passed at least one other one on our way down, so that's good. There we go, here's another one. Alright. Beyond the waterfall. Beyond the Gladden Falls, there was Izuka. Okay, we need one more Wandering Lost Light. This one's a pain in the butt. We can kill it real fast. Okay, that was 8 out of 8. Fantastical. We are still gonna... we still need dead things for the deed. We're halfway through the advanced deed. However, we also want them to respawn so we can maybe get the rest of our Wandering Glooms on the way out. That'd be nice. Nope. Nope. Daggone it. How did I... Oh, it mischanced me, didn't it? My upshot missed. I'm so mad about that. Rude. Okay. Another Wandering Lost Light. Heartseeker. Done. One-shotted with Heartseeker. I'm gonna be so excited for whenever we finally... I'm gonna be really excited when we finally sell everything in our junk item carry-out, because that thing has been collecting for so long. Okay, so here's the dock. Here's some branches. There's more things like in the areas above us too. Like up there, there's more levels. Okay, Lost Spirit. Alright. Oh, there's a Wandering Gloom and a Wandering Lost Light. Start with the Lost Light. Okay, now the Wandering Gloom, which is honestly catfishing because it's nothing. It's like covered in purple. It's nothing like his icon. Okay. Oh, I guess we could have set our campfire at the dock, huh? That would have gotten us here a lot faster. Gloomwalker. Alright, I'm gonna skip the Lost Light. Oh, this isn't where she was. She was up a level. Right? Or was she down here? Where was our lovely leading lady? I don't think she was in there. Okay. Back up here. Get rid of that disease. Another bow chant. Another lost spirit. Oh no. What a dwarf hold of Kitsukala. Kitsuka. Alright. There she is. Gustava of Kitsukala.
I delight to know you have honored my friends.
The maiden's former distrust is gone. Now she gazes at you with fondness, and her smile sparkles like sunshine on the water. I delight to know you have honored my friends, though they went away so long ago. The passion of Lenwest could not be quenched, and were not, she was the first to leave, and I missed her most of all. Merilith had a beauty all her own, and as she walked among her gardens there were none who did not love her. Silot's laughter echoed in the dell, leaping from hearer to hearer, arousing happiness with each one. Wild Breaklad was the last to leave. She drew pleasure from even the most untamed of regions, and delighted in ferocity. You have the trust of Gulthava. Perhaps you can help my friend. Okay.
I will bring you to see my friend.
Okay, now we're gonna do an instance with her, but real quick, I wanna grab this Wandering Gloom first. And I guess it's Lost Spirity Friend. What is that back there? I see purple. No, that's not actually a thing though. There's a Wandering Gloom. Okay, this one also comes with a Lost Spirit Buddy Pal. That's real cute. Okay, and oops, remove that fear. Hi! We did it! Level 124. I forgot we were already 123.
My dear friend has suffered for too long.
My song keeps him at peace. You have my trust and may follow me to him.
I will bring you to my friend, but do not disturb his rest. My song keeps him at peace.
Okay. I have not allowed anyone to see my friend for many a span of years. Perhaps your visit will be a comfort to him. Sometimes creatures come to these ruins. I ensure they do not enter the chamber where my friend is kept. But you are different, yes. A cage? No, this is not a cage. These bars are for my friend's protection. He has been troubled of late. I hope you will be able to ease his mind. Let Gulthava's curtain ebb. The chamber lies ahead. Be not afraid. Okay. A sensation of peaceful slumber fills the grotto. I mean, it's very pretty. The shade is reminiscent of Vagari, but possesses none of the Wanderer's dread. Who are you? Have you come to let me out? I have been here for a long time. The shade looks around the grotto with evident confusion. I think I meant to leave, but whenever I set my mind to it, I am overcome by such drowsiness. I should ask Gulthava about it. My mind is terribly confused, stranger. I have had such terrible dreams of late. Was there a war? I think there was. But I know Gulthava wishes to keep me safe. Whenever I am troubled, she sings a song of slumbering. And I forget. Where is she? A piercing scream shatters the stillness. Visitors unlooked for have come to Kizukala. Oh, she's screaming. Intruders, interlopers, invaders! We persuaded, as Elrond says, I have spent some time in discussion with Gandalf, and he persuaded me to join him as he unravels this mystery. I do not believe we will find that for which he hopes, but I have brought the scepter of Illuminus with me at his request. The keeper of this place sought to bar a passage. I grieve to cause her such pain, but we must know what she has sealed within Kizukala. We mean you no harm. A darkness has settled upon these lands. Can you speak of it? It means to harm my friends. I will not allow it. She seems pleasant enough. Glorfindel, you sassy bitch. Leave the wares go. Let us see what Gulthava has been hiding here. Oh, there's another passage up there. There's some enchantment upon this grotto. I can feel it. What have you done to Gulthava? Why are you so concerned, fair jailer? She is my friend. She is my only friend. Turn your face to me, Shade. Can it be? Gulthava, intruders, invaders, leave us in peace. We do not wish to cause you distress, spirit. It is time, Lord Elrond. Make your test. Do you know what this is? Good thing he just, brought... I do not. I have never... Wait. Everybody's gonna be like, wait. I am so tired. Gulthava, stop putting him to sleep. Release him from the slumber, Gulthava. He was in such pain when I found him. Only I can ease his torment. Listen to me, Shade. You know what I bear, and you know to whom it belonged. I do not. I think you do. Gulthava seeks to hide it from you. Let him forget. Let him forget. This is not a mercy to him, Gulthava. But do I carry shade? Name it, and I will speak your own name. It is the scepter of my father. I name you Isildur, eldest son of Elendil, once the High King of Arnor and Gondor. Dun dun dun! We found Isildur's shade! Aw, we thought he was gone. He's not. Hello, Isildur. See the faces of those I knew, but that was so long ago. There was a war, and it seemed it would never end, and yet it did. At last there was an ending, but... peace? No, it did not last. I remember... treachery and death. I swam. There was an island in the river, an island. He's gone. You've taken him from me. He was a man, Gulthava. Just a man. You cannot give him the rest he needs. You have done me a cruelty, and in return I demand this of you. Harm him not. If you can bring him peace, I charge you with the accomplishment of it. There are those who seek to do him ill, forces of evil, servants of a powerful darkness. I brought him here to give him safety from them, and I sang my slumbering song so that he might find rest. I knew it could not last, and I wept, but I wanted only to keep him safe. That is all I ever wanted. Beware his foes, cruel stranger. The shade stalks among the fetid pools, and dread follows in his train. He seeks my friend, and I have long kept him away. Now that you have broken my protections, you must take up the mantle in his defense. If you should fail, my wrath shall be as the deluge, and will wash you away in the torrent. Oh, you're fine about. Okay. Go. Okay, are you gonna... You do drop me off at Toll's End. Thank you. Hello, Shade of Isildur.
Shreds of fog still cling to my waking mind.
The sleep I endured has not yet freed me from its grasp. The song of the maiden was a balm for my restless thoughts, a soothing lullaby born out of love, but that sleep seemed now to me a prison, and I want it not. What I desire is recompense for my hurt, but I cannot tell where to aim any such vengeance. I remember little from the life I had. Fragments of memory drift like wisps of cloud before my eyes and are gone. I swore an oath, I remember that. I bore a token, a great weapon of the enemy, and I vowed to bring it to Rivendell, where it could be protected by the elves of that hidden haven. I failed in that task, to my shame, for we were set upon by orcs, and... The shade pauses. He lifts his head and looks at you with haunted eyes. I was betrayed. The ambush was carried out by orcs, but they were given succor by one of my own. I cannot see the face of my betrayer, but I feel it with certainty that my company was not waylaid by mistake or misfortune. We were betrayed. As the maiden's enchanted slumber fades, perhaps my memories will return to me. That is my fervent hope. I must know what happened. I must know who caused my downfall and the deaths of my men and my sons. You must help me discover the truth. I love Blue Hunter. It's fun, but a little complicated. Yeah, I tried to switch to blue one day, and then I quickly switched back. Okay. I have to go back to Bjorning House. Which... I did not actually do a... wait, did I do it this time? I think I forgot. Yeah, I forgot. should overwrite the laid down one. Okay, I had paused the ad earlier while we were looking at the scene with the lovely lady, but we are going to ad now in about a minute. If you hate ads and never want to miss a moment of my adorable reading, you should subscribe. I'm thinking about doing a subscriber-only Discord. I don't know how people feel about that, though. I don't really want to do like a public Discord. They added a buff that gets resetted by abilities that gives you focus with the exception of melee. That means you gotta gain focus with melee and use it to get full damage. That sounds even worse than what I thought the red line was before. Or the blue line was before. What? Okay, well, I'm just gonna go red line because I figured out how to make red line work with my like a public Discord. No, because the thing is I don't want to have a public only Discord. Like I just don't want to have it because that's more responsibility than I want to like have just anybody be able to join. So Warden main love complicated. Valid. Yeah, it's just weird that it's like, oh, yeah, now you need to trying to like make it a melee. Like you're trying to make it a melee class? Viable as a melee class? I don't get what the point is. Okay. Blomgard. The Stable Master. Oh, actually, real quick. Because there is a
We hear
quartermaster.
tell of great deeds from far away, but danger is always near.
Oh, interesting. Oh, Bjorning tokens are different from the Veils of Anduin tokens. So we can actually get... Oh, we can't. We're not acquaintance with them yet. I see. Okay. Not that... Yeah. Right, but like... Alright, hold on. Because, like, the blue line has Barrage. Which... you should be using as your like way to shed excess focus points. Exsanguinate is okay, but I'll be honest, I don't use any melee skills. Oh, sorry, Exsanguinate and Scourging Blow. I use Scourging Blow, every once in a while. Very unlikely, though. The only one I, like, keep in mind is Blindside because it's an interrupt. Other than that, though, like, I just don't use them. I don't even use Exsanguinate. Honestly, I don't even use Barrage because my rotation is literally Barbed Arrow, Quick Shot, Penetrating Shot, Quick Shot, Penetrating Shot, Quick Shot, Penetrating Shot. Is it dead yet? And then Merciful Shot, which I no longer have. I don't have Heartseeker or Merciful Shot. I could not care less about Fleetness. Rapid Fire. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. I can't. Too much. It doesn't make sense. I mean, as it is, I've never used a lot of these skills. But okay. Did I already do? I have not done tasks today. Hold on. Let's go see if we can melee blindside look good. Ew. No, I wouldn't. Why would I do that when quick shot gets me in half a second? It gets me 1, if not 2 focus I can immediately spend on a penetrating shot. Like, I just... Did you lose Blood Arrow too? Yeah, I lose... Oh no, Blood Arrow is still there. At least that now restores morale. That was absolutely useless when it cost morale. I saw that and I laughed out loud and removed it from my toolbar. Because quick shot resets the buff? Wait, quick shot like ends the buff? Or resets the timer on the buff? What in the hecky are we talking about here? I need to just like reset. Oh, it only costs a go to reset. Okay, because this was Huntsman. Damage over time. Ranged damage. When they first released Blood Arrow, it cost you morale. They later seemingly changed one of these traits so that you could choose to trade it as something that like cost morale instead. You get a buff up to 3 times. I still don't know what you mean by reset it. I think that's my... What skill was it? What's the buff called? It removes it. Okay. Well, that seems like a waste of time. Press onward. Split shot. You missed me. Quick shot. Focus. You up that. 4. Reduces. No, don't need that. No mischance from movement. Yeah. Merciful or Huntsman shot gains you. Okay, so I should still be able to get Merciful shot somehow. Strength of Blood. Okay, this now adds a heal over time to your heal, which is nice. Close quarters. Gross. Strong arm, yes. Exsanguinate, no. Bleeding targets. Volley. I don't even know where volley is. Oh, here's volley. On Discord. Okay, hang on. Oh, the barrage. Let's... Okay, hang on. Here's Lingering Wound, which is that. Oh, that tears up with repeated use. Okay, so that would be instead of your barbed arrow. Fleetness. Crazy. Press onward. Barrage. Plus 10% focus consuming skill damage. Not just barrage does that. Okay. It's just a buff you start getting. Oh, so they took... So it used to be that barbed arrow gave you... Oh no, it does do scourging blow. Exsanguinate... Okay. Oh, it just works for both of them. Exsanguinate... Oh, right. Barbed arrow and exsanguinate. Why would I want... I mean, I guess having 2 dots is better than 1. But... Apply strong bleed. Aside from just having more bleeds, why would I want this? It got 45 power and 2 focus. Oh, but it increases your skills damage. Okay. Wounded prey. Merciful shot deals additional if your target is already suffering from a lingering wound. Does that include... Does that include my barbed arrow? If so, that's interesting to me. Yeah, I mean... I guess I can see adding that. Agile Rejoinder... Oh, at least that's another heal. I guess I forgot that was a heal. Requires at least 3 focus and adds 3 focus. Okay. Intensified fire. So... Let's add... Okay, if I leave that there, penetrating shot damage. On every harmful skill, 50% critical hit. 50% chance on critical hit to grant focus. I don't think I'm... quick shot and long shot. Reduce your inductions. Critical chance. Swift bow damage. Focus builder skill damage. I don't care about that. Rain of arrows. Storm of arrows. Not unless you're gonna make a barbed arrow. Oh, Rain of Thorns is all the way out there. Blech. Okay, yeah. Fast draw for quick shot. I'm trying to get to... Oh, I can't. No, I can't get Merciful Shot. Can I? Merciful Shot. I lost it. Oh, you can't get Heartseeker. Merciful Shot. Oh, I have to wait again. Hang on. Move this over. We're gonna try and hit acquaintance with these guys real quick as well, so that we can get the guide skill. Okay. Switch back to this. The shot is replaced by Huntsman's shot. What the heckity is that? That is this icon. not on there. Yeah, I know we got barrage. Okay. Huntsman's shot. Swift bow. I don't care about. Barbed arrow. Barrage. Bloody arrow. Okay. Well, that's at least better. It'd be really cool if you could get upshot, because you can just, well, no, upshot has too long of a cooldown, really. You really need a, is there a upshot cooldown? Oh no, you're fine. I mean, like, I actually needed to do this anyway, so you're fine. You're not making me do this, I promise. I'll switch back when I inevitably get tired of it. It'll be fine. This deadly precision is a requirement. Draw weight's also very nice. Penetrating shot, damage, bodkin arrows. Oh, are you using this determination thing? Were you going blue or were you going yellow? Oh wait, I totally forgot what it was originally. Okay. This, 2, 3, 4. A dude scolded me with blue line? Oh, like in a 1v1? Don't worry about it. It's not that important. It's the same as always was, stand and shoot, not from far. Yeah. It just sounds like you're splitting between blue and yellow then, rather than blue and red, because that's how you're getting these extra focus from melee skills. Is that because it sounds like you're using this determination? If you have a guide, send it to me on Discord and I'll read it when I'm not streaming. Swift bow. I'm just trying to figure out where the other points go. Oh, it's barbed arrow. Barbed arrow slows your target. It sure do. That's where my other points go. You get that? You should split into yellow then. Yeah. Look at this right here. Okay, so I don't see where, I mean, like, yes, you can get low cut as a focus, scorching blow +2, those two will get you additional focus. But if you look at the trapper line, determination is a melee skills have a chance to generate additional focus for each enemy hit, +5 chance for melee skills to generate extra focus. I did put points into hindering shot because I loved barbed arrow slowing my target. I think that's always useful. And then quick escape says no focus loss on movement for short duration after using low cut. And low cut now applies a 3-second root. So you can root them and then back up a little bit. So I would definitely, if you are going blue line and trying to do a melee focus, go blue yellow instead of blue red. I think that's the difference. Or at least will make a difference. Try that and see if it goes a little smoother for you. Okay, we don't have enough for those. Lost essences. Hang on, let's... reputation. We're looking for a wilder folk right here, I think. That's them. Pebbled filth. Ugh. You know what? I'll keep the essences. You take the pebbled filth. How about that? Gross. One more. Ew. Okay. I'm gonna save the rest of them. The rest of our tasks. Because that way... Ooh, are we... Do I have to turn on skills? Nope, no reports yet. Okay. Where was the barterer? Over this way.
When Coben wails and fir tree creaks, through the gloom of night he sneaks, where wooden wall and rooftops thatched, unlocked window, gate unlatched.
Okay. Hello, lady. Wonderful rewards.
Will you help
Okay.
us? There's always more to be done.
Okay, we will pick up the guide to Hotbis because that doesn't have an hour-long cooldown. And now we will go back to the stable, madame.
Our people
And-
survived, and our hardships made us stronger.
We're going back to Bjorn House. Bjorn House. Okay.
This adventure has given me much to ponder.
It is a wonder to me that Elendil's son remains bound to the Gladden fields where he fell, though he had been hidden from our sight for so long by the aunt of Gulthava, maid of the Gladden. Let it not be forgotten that he was hidden too from the searching of our enemies. She may not deserve our thanks, but not all that she had worked here can be called evil. I believe it was the shade of Isildur that Maharu Winterhair followed so long ago. I think, too, that the Song of Gulthava is responsible for the Northmen's year-long disappearance. Isildur was tended to do no harm. It is only my conjecture, but perhaps Isildur convinced the maiden to release Maharu. I cannot say with certainty, but it possesses the ring of truth. The shade Isildur spoke of an oath that he swore. It must be that vow that keeps him bound here beyond the span of his life, and I would learn more of it. It seems clear to me that there are two shades at work in the Gladden fields, and unless I miss my mark, I deem that they are related. Can it be that this second shade, called by the woodman Bagari the Wanderer, might have sworn an oath of similar power? My heart tells me that Bagari has some connection to the betrayal of Isildur, but what it might be I cannot say. There are so many questions. As the maiden's sorcery fades and his memory returns to him, the shade of Isildur may have much to tell us. Once I told you of the disaster that befell Isildur and his men, as it was understood by the wise, but now it seems there is more to the tale than we knew. Remain at the ready, my friend. I fear we are nearer than ever to knowing what befell the High King of Gondor following the defeat of Sauron. Ooh, new boo. To wiggle my toes in. Ooh, The depth of Kizukala! No, why is it a fellowship quest? Boo, I cry. Do people run the depths?
We find ourselves in a curious position.
The shade of Isildur was bound to the land where he fell, much as was the shade of Arbidri and Forchal. But here, Isildur's shade was kept hidden from searching eyes by the art of Gulthava, the maiden of the Glen. His sorceries made him forget, but as they fall away, I believe his memories will return. Yay! Congrats, RBT, on your steed of a Minas Ithil hero. Do you know, do people run the ruins of, Kizukala? I'm so sad every time I run into one of these, like, 6-person, 3-person groups, because it means, like, I'm never gonna get to go in the instance, man. I feel like starting now and being like, I don't know what the rift is. Meanwhile, I'm like, no, it's fine. It's not the same, like, being run through it. I just wish they would go back and, like, make things like this scalable. So that you can, like, have, once it's no longer, like, level cap, you can go back and, like, run it as, like, a scalable instance or something. I don't know. I know it takes a lot of work, but I just wish they would have come up with a way for the instances to not be miss it. Seems like Hunter camps FI are bugged right now. Oh no. Okay. So we are okay. So Gandalf has still been looking at the Black Book of Mordor and the dread Gurzul who seeks it. I've not yet deciphered all of its pages, but my study did reveal the frequent appearances of the name Magaldir within its covers. Now, the records show that an elf named Magaldir served in the company of High King Gilgalad during the siege of Barad-dûr at the close of the Second Age. Can this be the same Magaldir? I think it may be, and the Shade of Isildur could help us learn more of him. Go back to Tol-Send, speak with Isildur, with others who might help him remember things. Okay, we're gonna take Elrond. That is a scalable. Yeah, but still. I mean, like, sorry, you're right. Not like level scalable. Can I do it? Use one shot at an elite enemy? Nice. Shoot, I don't remember what it was named. Hang on. Kizukala. Oh, I have to run it. You have to do it as a 6-man first? Hold on. Let's go see if we can do this by ourselves. The depths of Kizukala. It says, talk to Elrond. Let's go talk to Elrond. Oh, in the early years of the Third Age, Khazad-dûm was still a thriving kingdom. Durin's Bane had not yet awoken. Despite this, I have memories of dwarves seeking refuge, fleeing from a mining colony in the mountains. Oh, okay. Like, actually
I
go
expected
there.
these words.
Magaldir. Okay. Hi, Glorfindel. Before I talk to you, I need this milestone. Above, can you find the name of that buff? I'm curious. We're in a place like town. Okay. Then let's go talk to Glorfindel?
Margot, dear. The name is familiar, but not for any particular deed or duty.
I think I set him to scouting the reaches of Mordor on a number of occasions, but I do not know much else of him. Gandalf thinks the Shade of Isildur may know more. Perhaps, but something gives me pause. It is Gandalf's desire for knowledge that compels him to pursue this course. He wishes to oppose the will of Karazgar, and he believes that uncovering the secrets of the Black Book of Mordor will prove crucial to that aim. But I do not know that I agree. Sometimes knowledge is buried for a reason, and bringing it out into the light of day only serves to reopen wounds once healed, to renew grief once accepted. 3,000 years have passed since the War of the Last Alliance, and the Siege of Barad-dûr, but for our people it still seems near. I remember the grief of those years and the hurts we suffered. What can be gained by dwelling upon that sad tale? Sauron was defeated, but at great cost, and not forever. I fear what the Shade might say. He was once the son of Elendil, High King of the Númenóreans, but that was long ago. He spent the centuries since then in darkness. It must have left its mark upon him. I will go with you in friendship to Tol Send, but I urge you and Gandalf to treat carefully with the Shade and to guard against the weak-seeming words. He is not what he once was, and I fear Gandalf may let the pursuit of knowledge blind him to that fact. Okay, thank you, Bali, yes. Oh, I see. Ranged focus spenders increase your range damage until your next ranged focus builder. I see. So that's why you're going into the melee stuff, because it's a ranged focus builder, not a melee focus builder. Okay, that explains why he loves it for 1v1ing. Because that is a very PvMP build. That makes sense, though. Yeah. Okay. And then, okay. Yeah. Alright, well, let's... Using... Alright, there's Agile Rejoinder. Switch those two. Okay, and I didn't take volley. Got it. Getting on the nerves of all the healers. Oh, because he does too much damage and he aggro pulls. Gross, hate that. Learn to manage your aggro. We used to have sort of this, but what really is happening then is that the DPS is popping up really high, but it may not be consistent. If you can smooth out your DPS, which is sort of what I go for, where you always have the focus and your front two, so it's fun. Oh, I mean, healers don't care where you are. You can be up front if you're just there to do damage, but if you're getting aggro, that's a problem. As a healer. As a raid healer. I will say. Hunters like that are the first to die. Sorry, not sorry. Okay, back to the Gladden Field. So we are gonna port right back to Opus. Should've just left that on my bar. Return to Hortus. Just leave it right there for now. I prefer being in the back as a hunter. If I wanted to be up front, I would play a melee character. my friends are back and their baby, the kitten, I got however they said. So the baby says that you have never once fed her or shown her any love and that we must hate her. We have informed the baby of the receipt of pictures and videos disproving her story. She recanted instantly. And then she's already in her mother's lap getting scratches. And she looked upset in the first picture, and then in the second picture is immediately just happy. She's like, I saved the lap for you, mother. Okay, well, good to know that the cat was lying about me. Woodfish. Oh, what is that? Oh, yeah. Okay. We do want to go there. Every kid and her cat always. Yes, exactly. I mean, to be fair, that's the story she told me every day when I showed up to feed her. She was like, I've never been fed before in my life. And I was like, girl, I was here yesterday. I did your feeding yesterday. You can't lie to me. That's not how that works. But she is, as always, in the right. Okay, hold on. I got lost again. Where are we going? Going this way. Whee! I do appreciate the fact that I'm passively generating focus. I don't know how. Is that just a part of the blue line again? Yo, yeah. Precision. Yeah, they were like, you can have your stance back, but only if you trade blue. Because precision used to be a stance. I don't know if you know this above, but back in my day, I was switching trait lines. You switched stances. They were buttons, like minstrels now have, but minstrels didn't have stances at the time, and they switched them. They switched how my classes works. Out of combat, you do it faster. Oh, yeah, of course. Oh, you regenerate the whole time, but out of combat, you do it faster? Is it not every 3 seconds? Oh, I guess it slows. Does it slow down? How does that work? +1 focus every 3 seconds. Here's another hidden cache. Is this just combat Eugen? 1 focus, it feels like every 200 minutes. Oh, I promise you that if you feel like you don't have enough focus, then you just need to adjust your rotation or your stats. You should literally, if you're running blue line, you should literally never run out of. I don't even know how you would run out. Maybe if you're just using barrage over and over again, but. Hello. You're a cutie baby. Okay, hello again now.
We must learn what we can from this shade. Let courtesy guide your words.
Such windows on the past are rare and must be carefully opened, lest they close for good.
The bonds of sleep in which I was held have loosened, but some still remain.
There are still gaps in my recollection. But know this, if you aid me, I will do what I can to help you in return. I ask for only one thing. I ask for vengeance. Nay, not truly, for the target of my vengeance must be long vanquished. I ask for peace for a settled mind. I cannot yet remember the ambush that brought me low and ended the lives of my sons, but I know it was not the work of orcs alone. I was betrayed, though I cannot see the face of my betrayer. Please help me learn the identity. Meow, meow, meow,
What
meow.
is it you wish to know?
You asked the Shade about an elf named Magaldir who fought for the last alliance at the end of the Second Age. Was it the last? He responds with a grim laugh. We called it the Great Alliance. It took years to assemble enough soldiers from many different lands, and yet more years spent in fighting. We thought it was the end of the world. It seemed the war would last forever. He falls silent for a time, considering your question. I knew an elf named Magaldir. He befriended my sons, if I remember right, and fought alongside them during the siege of Barad-dûr. And there was another, too, a hunter, the same as you, who adventured with my sons during the last days of the war. Let me tell you what I remember of this hunter, and through those words you may learn something of use concerning Magaldir the elf. Bring back my weather-stained copper? Alright. Hunter, same as you. Oh, Sharky Sloth. Okay, now we get to go there. Is it inside? Probably inside. Alright, we'll head down to the south, to the gate of it. Just cross right over here. No! This is where we find out that we were actually at the Battle of the Glatten Fields. We knew Magaldir. We've just suppressed the memory. We were there with Isildur. I'm just kidding. It only works if you're an elf, but anyway. I do appreciate... I'm actually Magaldir IRL. I believe it. You would be. I have no range anymore though, do I? Well, that's not true. I still have a little bit of range. Need to figure out exactly where it is. Alright. Reg, one focus. Oh, right. Oh no, I do need to go up here. Talk about how I talk in your Twitch streams later. It's very realistic. Huh? Okay. Is that when Azrak comes back? Not Azrak. What's the goblin's name? Well, I'll give you this blue line shirts faster. Okay, not in here. Oh wait, yes, in here? No, it says out there. Okay. Okay, maybe one of these encampments out here. I am on blue line right now. Yeah. We are currently running a blue, well, it's a blue-red hybrid, right? But yes, we are currently running with the bonus traits from blue right now. Yeah, but if I'm running, I'm going to be running towards more enemies. I don't want that. I don't use it for mobility. It's fine. The mobility stuff for me is mostly just there for when somebody gets too close, I can start kiting them a little bit without losing my focus. That's really all I care about it for. I guess I could back up, but I would need to think about that. Yeah, I'll adapt. It takes me a while to, especially since I'm streaming, like trying to be like, oh, here's the new. I keep forgetting that I actually do have a. Oh, the weather-stained copper. That was it. That was what we needed. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's faster, if only because of the constant regeneration. Oh, cost 4 focus. Okay. Yeah, I remember that. I'm used to Merciful Shot, not this new one. Yes, exactly. Long as it's fun. Dual send. Oh, right. Just back to the island. Where Isildur is. I do appreciate too that they try to like balance the classes and make it, you know, more fun, I guess, or more variety. There's more to it than that. Like, they want you to be able to have more. Right, they want the melee classes to be able to do range and do some damage. They want the ranged classes to be able to do melee. Like, they want everybody to kind of be able to do everything. And while I don't really like that, I know that for a game like this, probably a good thing. Alright, put the copper there.
This is very interesting.
Elrond opens the lid of the coffer and examines the items within. Old pieces of equipment, small trinkets, and time-worn artifacts of unknown value. These things, no doubt, possess some meaning for their owner, Elrond continues, but to the half-orcs they must have seemed of little worth. This chest must have remained in the mud of the Gladden fields, forgotten and ignored for many years.
There was one such as you who befriended my sons and fought alongside the Great Alliance.
This box contained all of her possessions. After the war, she came north with us on that doomed road and died there. I could say much of her story before its ending, and you may learn something worth knowing of Mangaldir. As I speak to you of times long past, you are welcome to take as a reward whatever items you will. She was a hunter, same as you, and she would be pleased for her possessions to be once again of service in the fight against evil. Take a close look at the memories of the Great Alliance, and I will speak to you of the Siege of Barad-dûr. After Dagobah, the Great Alliance threw down the Black Gates and marched into Mordor. Okay, those are super exciting. Hang on. Do we need to do... Oh, we need to do the Fellowship quest of Kitsukala in order to be able to run the instance on our own. Okay. No one is playing blue in the endgame, now it's split. Oh. Yeah. I mean, I would probably be playing blue at the endgame. I don't know. We'll see how I like it, but so far I don't have a problem with it. It is very reminiscent of Precision. The people that run full yellow are just crowd control. Some people love crowd control, man. Some people love being able to stun and root and trap. I will say that you used to have at least some of your traps available. Like, they really took the original Hunter class and, like, made it spread out to where, like, you have to, obviously choose where you didn't before, right? Because you used to have, like, either a slow trap, a trap that would, like, slow them, or a trap that would root them, and then they obviously, like, took that and put that, and Rain of Thorns, which used to be able to just have, that is now also just something you have to trade for now, so I don't know. I'll be interested to see what happens up at 160 once I have all my trade points, because it also becomes more complicated the more points you have. So the more points you have, obviously, like, the more options you have, right? But yeah, some people love being able to fear, right? Because as a hunter, you have that Bard's arrow only works on humanoids. Your Cry of the Hunter. Cry of the Hunter, or maybe it's you just need to be traded for it, used to fear animals. Under guard of several targets in an area. One of army. Oh, distracting shot. It's also, I think, distracting shot is just for humans. Maybe. I don't know, maybe it's something you unlock further down too. Poison purges as well. Lasting arrow is another stun. So I mean, I've definitely used a lot of the yellow skills in raids, you know. as somebody who used to play healer and hunter, I used to, on my own draw, I would hang out by the healers and just pick anything off of them that got aggroed, right? So I've definitely had used my fears and my stuns and everything to get things off of at least not doing damage to the healers while I pick individuals off, right? Like, that's definitely a use case for it. So it's just, you know, getting creative and really thinking about how you use the different skills. Like, I think actually yellow-red would probably work as a pretty good split too, but I think it's again more for soloing. Unless you are filling a very particular spot in a raid, in a group. Mostly blue-red with a melee buff from yellow. Okay. And you can always tinker with it again. You know, set up one trait panel with your how you definitely like it, and then have one be your mess around panel where you just kind of try things and go back to your main one when you're tired of it, right? That's essentially what I'm doing. It only takes a gold to reset your trait point, so it's not like it's the worst thing in the world. Weapons, oh, the legendary weapons. Yeah, that's the other thing too. That changes everything by a lot, so. Oh, you lose the give me all my focus immediately skill. Rude. Yeah, they really were like, you need 1,000,000 points to get back all of your skills. So sorry. But also not really that sorry. Which is pretty valid. Ugh, I love that the barbed arrow is now something I can do on the run. That is actually pretty great. Okay, let's see where we can start shooting from. Not terrible. Okay, hold on. I definitely need more food. Let me go get some little food. Here we go. Drop that in there. Oh wait, I just ate the last piece of food? No, I didn't. The orcs gonna eat us? Some kid said in this game, and I was like, yep, they're gonna have one of us feast on your spare ribs. Oh my god. I'm bummed. I mean, that's okay. You can definitely be morally gray. Okay, yeah, let me do scar deposit. Alright. Campsite fire. Yes. Hear women like morally gray people. I think this thing goes into my resume. Women, wow, do women like morally gray people? I don't. I think women are settling for morally gray. Like, he might be a bad guy. Morally Gray just freely ends up meaning, like, oh, he's a terrible person. He's an asshole, but he's nice to me. I'm like, I don't know about that. I don't think anybody actually wants that. I don't think that's, like, a selling point. You know what I mean? Not another drone door. Okay, I need to... Are you guys gonna stand next to each other for the rest of the night? You guys are just best of friends, huh? That's better. Okay. Oof. Two-shotted that guy. Okay. Artifact chest. We are looking for Elrond in here somewhere. I also want to know what that Reaper stuff is, you know. Ooh, I didn't want the lost light, but I got a lost light. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Okay. Ooh, look at that pretty stone glass. It looks like mosaic. What is with this? I'm sure we like missed quests. I'm very sure we missed quests because we were kind of... I didn't pick them up. No, I got it. What do you mean? What do you got? Oh, about Morley Gray Men? Yeah. I don't know why I wanted to go after that guy. Let's come up here. Ooh, another artifact chest. Please can go. Let's... Where did my... messed up my tracking skills. Hello? Ooh, hello both of you. Come back out. Stop being a weirdo. Track artifacts. Oops. Okay, I'm gonna get that artifact chest. Rather, really great and be completely fine. Yeah. I mean, women are used to a lot of assholes. And they're like, he's an asshole for me instead of against me. It's a miracle I didn't think that was possible. It's like, oh, what a sad reality we live in. Oop. Hello, lost spirit. Fire wheels. Maybe stop paying attention. Good thing I survived. Wandering lost light. This guy again. Why is it always this guy? Rift, are you seeing some signs that you noted? Does a purple spot make you feel homesick? I bet you do. You can never return home. Hello? Excuse me. Nope. Too far? It's a fully broken ankle. They're not down there, are they? I guess if I go down there and they're not down there, I just come back up, but I'm wondering that or up there. Hang on, let's go see if is there an entrance to this building? Is this an entrance-less building? I am confused by that existence. Or that potentiality. Ugh. Another drowned warrior. My favorite. Okay. Remove that fear. Let's double check. This area is also not an entrance. Okay. Just nobody goes in this building ever, I guess. Okay. I don't understand. However, I accept. Alright, let's try going up the stairs. Okay, this is where it was like, you're too far away. Oh, what happens if I do this? Okay. That is the entrance to Kisagala. So let's back down this way, and let's just, we're gonna run off the edge. It's gonna suck. All we can hope for is to not die on our way down. Okay, well, we've learned something. Let's go back to my campfire. Thanks. Thanks, RBT. That was not even the right campfire skill, oh my god. Oh man, that was awful. I mean, very standard for this channel, but... Guide. Wayfaring. Hold on. There we go. Return to camp. Ooh, that was funny. That was epic. It was an epic fall for sure. Okay. I don't actually know how to get... Okay, wait. I think I actually do know how to get down to where we were, so let's... Make it a clip. Please make it a clip. Do it. I need more clips. Okay, so not here, but where we went up to find her before. I think we just go this way now? Is this? This seems right. Or at least more right. Goodness gracious. Okay, there we go. Are we gonna have to fight them all? Oh, I just ran right through all of that. Are they gonna bring me all the way? Follow me all the way? You stupid, stupid jerk. I hate you so much. Oh, they're wandering lost light. Yeah. Too late? What do you mean too late? You couldn't get it, make a clip? Hang on, let me kill this and then I'll have to adjust the clip later. Okay, Gulthava presents a pleasant form, but her answers to Lord Elrond's questions are evasive. Even if the patience of the Eldar is not infinite, not while we suspect her of some misdeed, perhaps she'll answer if the inquiry is from someone she trusts. We already do all of this. The creepy lady. What's her reflection look like? As that reflection looks fine. Oh, I made a clip, but it's gonna go past. But the clips, if I click the clip it button, it starts then and then it goes backwards. So then I can like make it shorter.
I have need of your aid.
You to ignore you. Again, I have need of your aid. She seems completely untroubled by the questioning of two very powerful elf lords. Are we sure what kind of spirit she is? Okay. She does not hide her melancholy as she reminisces. Once the dwarves dwelt here in great numbers. They busily toiled below, sang songs, feasted, and lived their lives. We had an understanding, and though I did not appreciate it then, I enjoyed their company. But now they are gone, at my bidding. It was I who flooded the place. She notices your shock and confusion at this admission. You feel Elrond and Glorfindel's stances change and see their faces harden. It appears Elrond's suspicions were justified. Judge me if you wish, for I failed. I did not achieve what sought. On that day, a great darkness stirred beneath the mountains. The ground shook, and new paths opened deep below. I felt the taint of evil seep ever closer. I could not allow it to corrupt the Gladden. I bade the dwarves leave and called forth the floodwaters. Dark, twisted things lurk in the depths now. They did not drown, as I had hoped. I merely halted their spread. I am not able to defeat them on my own. Perhaps with your help, I may be able to set things right. You ask what became of the dwarf that used to occupy this place. Indignation briefly flashes across her face. I would never have let them drown by my hand. Whatever befell them that day, whatever befell them after they left the shores of the Gladden was beyond my control. My wish was for them to live their lives happily in other halls. Lord Elrond is up to his waist in water, and I just think that's so funny. Elrond's stance has relaxed considerably after hearing Gilthava's story. It appears my suspicions were correct, but her reasoning was sound. She was benevolent enough to give the dwarves time to escape before acting. If she requires assistance clearing this place of evil, she will have it. You tell them
we shall begin.
I must test your strength before I allow you into harm's way. Okay, so we just have to like go in and do it. Or is this still... New mail. A big bumblebee! Why would we need it? Oh dear. Are we gonna need bumblebees? Okay. Rifty, I gotta go summon a different pet real quick. I do love that his name is Dumbledore. Or was it Bumbledore? Where did Bumbledore go? Because bumblebees are cool and they turn into... Okay, the pets aren't working. Oh, it's landing. And so it's landing underneath the water. Got it. Okay. Instance finder. I can't launch it. I launch it. Oh, I have to do tier 1 first. Derp. That's fine. Tier 1. That's 1. Yay!
The dwarves left deep scars in the earth, and in their absence terrible things have moved into the dark pits. The waters of the Gladden merely halted their spread. With your aid, I might end this threat. For good.
Good remarks. We're gonna... Okay. Are we going to fight her?
This place the dwarves called Kidzukala. I sensed fell things from deep below the earth approaching. I bade them leave and flooded the mines. The waters of the Gladden did not drown the nameless things as I hoped they would. The creatures linger still in the deep waters, corrupting, polluting. If you aid me, you will be rewarded. But first...
But first...
You must prove you are strong enough to triumph over the
Oh no, we
shadows
really are
below.
gonna have to
I
fight
call
our
the
girly
waters.
pop. Okay, I think there's enough time where you can't do Hunter's Shot or Barrage. That... Alright, Hunter's grab the Hunter. Barrage. 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 Why am I... She's gonna kick my ass. Oh, like, what is happening? Because it's a duo and I suck at...
Please forgive me for any harm I caused.
Is it gonna kick me out? It's not going to let me... Okay, there we go. Retreat now. Hi, Elrond. Oh, okay. Ooh, I have... They help me. Got it. Oh, wait, hold on. Actually, we're gonna cheat. Pause. I have in my vault. Can I use a landscape soldier token? This is not landscaping enough? Oh, so sad. Okay. Oh, summons your allies. Okay. If you want to, you can. Are you on Wolfram still? I guess now that I have these two, it's a lot better. I didn't have them in the beginning, so I think that was... Okay, let me invite you. try again and see.
Hold the waters.
I'm gonna be... Let's take out this water spirit. Try that first. And then we're gonna try to not be in melee with her. That seems to suck. Okay, barrage, barrage, barrage. Hunter thingy, and then these two until we want barrage. We got barrage back. 1, 2, 3. Heal. Yeah, little square. Oh, we should also be using lingering wound. And then barrage.
I hold the waters.
There we
You
go.
are indeed strong. Please,
Ugh.
help me remove the shadows that corrupt this place.
Okay. Yeah, they definitely helped a lot. Okay, defeat the grasping maw. Do we just run through back here? No. Right, which way? Which way?
I will drain the
Oh.
waters.
It is
Enter
that way.
and beware.
Alright, let's go through Fear Soup. Read some scrolls. Oh, Girly Pop's going in there. I know she was going in there too. Okay, so we also keep her. Volatile Darkling. I'm telling you. Rifty would be loving it in here. But I guess we can't have a pet in here. That's crazy, yeah. Alright, no slowing down.
That is the source of the corruption. Draw its attention while I cleanse this place.
Bro, what? Excuse me? Biting tentacle. That tentacle has a mouth on the end. It's very concerning. Okay. 2. Huntsman's arrow. And then quick shot, piercing shot. Oh. Spewing tentacle. I see. You have decided to come out of the water. Gross. Disgusting. Should have taken a disease potion. No, no corruption for you. Okay. Oops. Shoot. Oh, there's another spewing tentacle over there. Hang on, I think I get that. I didn't realize it was back there. Oh, I'm supposed to run around. Probably here would be a better place to stand. Elrond, please don't swim in the corruption. That is not what that is there for. Get out of the water. Elrond, that is not dignified in the slightest. I need you to quit. Oh my god. Unseemly. That is why they don't let him out of the library. You are 1000% correct, actually. He spent too much time in the library and he forgot how people are supposed to function. No, none of that disease. Okay, let's... Are we going for more disease stuff? Let's eat a disease soup. Okay. Yeah, again. Defend her, she drains the water. Oh, volatile darkling? Oh, I'm glad Void is in here. I don't want him to see. I don't want him to see this. Girl, where are you? Okay, where are you draining it from? I don't understand. Ew, draining dark maw. Okay, now remember not to stand in squares. No squares. Ooh, we got stunned. Oh, that's a corruption. That's dead though, so survive that. 1, 2. Ooh, hold on. That's... Okay, everybody gets stunned. Okay, we are down to just one Dark Maw. Please stay that way. Okay, I think we're good. Press on here as we must not allow the fiend to escape. Oh, oops, almost ran off the edge there. Where? What? Who? Down here. Got it. I got panicked. Ooh, girl. Did you just jump down? Yo, what the heck? This is maybe the fastest escort quest I've ever seen. I'll give you that. How does he keep healing himself? That is so annoying. Okay. Where? Oh, there's Elrond. Where's our other boy? Where's Glorfindel? Alright, let's come out here. Let's grab them. Girl, I need time to summon them back. You need to chill. I don't even know where they are now. Girl. Okay, I guess this time it's not on. Okay, are they here? There's Elrond. Where the heck did Glorfindel go? Is that a disease? That is a disease. Good. Where is Glorfindel? Hold on. Backing out, backing out, backing out. But if we back out too far, she's gonna get got. I hate this. Okay. Do this. Get the spewing tentacle. Oh, not another disease. Yeah, okay, well. Hi, Glorfindel. What are you doing at the literal beginning of all of this? So we have to run all the way back. Ooh. Okay.
That is the source of the corruption. Draw its attention while I cleanse this place.
Okay, she also came back here. So I guess this is where it resets to. Can I have both of them? Yes, we have 2 elves in here. We gotta start all over again because you two got frickin' stuck. Both of you are terrible. Okay, so we already did this part. Oh, here we go again. Elrond is already in the gross water. Wonderful. Glorfindel, would you mind? Apparently he does. Sir. Sir. Okay. There we go. We got the boys in the fight now. Who would be You wanna come save me? Oh god, I'm gonna die again. No, 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 no. Okay, if I make it through this fight. Do you have time? It's already after 7. You have to go do stuff? Okay. Stop it. Ah! Get rid of this. No, I didn't get rid of it. Okay. I appreciate it. What the heck? This is all going terribly. Okay, yeah, definitely. Just gonna retreat.
That is the source of the corruption. Draw its attention while I cleanse this place.
Okay, did you get my invite? Do I need to leave and restart? I don't know what I need to do. I cannot recruit more fellows here. Oh, yeah, it restarted. I got rid of my thing, even though it was a solo. Oh, and only you can start it now. Because you're the fellowship leader. Oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah, I think we can just do 124. Oh yeah, because it's size 2 instead of size 1. Okay, so we still get the boys to help out. And then we run up here and start her talking.
This place the dwarves called Kala. I sensed fell things from
Ooh, we
deep below the
both
earth
get
approaching.
friendos.
I bade them leave.
That's crazy.
And flooded the mines. The waters of the Gladden did not drown the nameless things as I hoped they would. The creatures linger still in the deep waters, corrupting, polluting.
I mean, I appreciate so far that they took Helchgum and the Watcher and made like a... They smooshed them together, made them creepier.
I call the waters.
Not complaining about that at all.
You are indeed strong.
Yay!
Please,
We did it!
remove the shadows that corrupt this
The cooldown
place.
timer not expired. Okay, I can't loot the box. That's fine. Can you... Oh... Is it not gonna let us... through? Or is it on a timer?
I will drain
There we go.
your
Okay.
waters.
Thank you.
Enter and beware.
I guess that can work as a raid lock. Interesting. Ah, somebody in World Chat's never been to Five Guys. Actually, probably more normal than you think.
That is the source of the corruption. Draw
That
its
makes sense.
attention while I
assume
cleanse
there
its
aren't
ways.
Five Guys in Germany, you know, but I don't know. Maybe that's a chain that did make it over there. No idea. Not many. Okay, that makes sense. Yay! Okay. Poison pool number 1. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. She is pulling all the water out from below us. I don't really get where it's going though. I guess she just like summoned the water, so she's just sort of dispelling them now, I guess. Okay, I need out of whatever that was. Why am I in pain? Yay! Good job, RBT. Asked myself for 3 hours why I kept on getting so much damage and just so I wasn't wearing a helmet for the past 5 hours. Yeah, that'll do it. That will do it. Alright, then we run on down here, and the lady somehow beat us down here last time. And then there were darklings. Darkling ducks too. Okay, and we lost our elves again. I lost my elves again. Okay, I got Elrond and you got Glorfindel here. That's... I don't even know what that means. Okay, I must drain the waters once more, and then we will have it cornered. Many teepers. Oh, not drain the water from here? Oh, defend her, she drains the water from here. Ooh. Corrupting Void Eater. Volatile Darklings. Oh, the water does drain from back here, too. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm following behind him, Kevin. Alright. Another darkling. Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. Yeah, I guess we can tell why it couldn't be drowned. Huh. It's hard to drown a fish. Or sea monster. Ooh, it tried to eat Glorfindel. Oh my goodness. Defeated the grasping maw. Ooh.
It is done. Thank you for your valor, heroes. Now the waters of the Gladden shall remain pure.
Okay.
Thank you for your valor, heroes.
Oh wait, I need to talk to Elrond. There's Elrond. Oh, Elrond. Why did you land on top of our BT? That's weird. Our ocean is purged and the water receded. Perhaps life can one day return to this place. Oh, so they're like, hey, now that that's done, we will leave Bjorning House.
Thank you for your valor, heroes.
Ooh, we do get a grasping maw trophy. Yay. Okay. Thank you, RBT. I appreciate it. I wasn't sure if there was like anything more to it, but this is neat. Yeah, kind of a cross between Helchcom and the Moria Watcher. So that's kind of fun, actually. I like that they let you have Elrond or Glorfindel. Ooh, a chest of dwarf treasure. Kitsukala. Alright, here are our boys. She just stands on top of the water. We're all waist deep. Okie dokie. We are gonna go back to, now that we're done with that, let's go back to the Book of Mordor. Mordor Besieged. That has us back up on this hilltop. So let's go back to Ultvis. Alright. Let's head across to our island and see what we can learn from Isildur. Ow. Okay. Here. No, it's at his little scent. It's wherever he had the flowers. That's where he is right now. Pretty sure. Hey, my baby girl. You're so pretty. Yeah, it's down there, not up here. Okay. Okay, before I leave this, like, island where there seems to be nothing, the princess just came in and requires attention, so I'm actually gonna run her out real quick. So give me 5-10 minutes and I will be back. I'm gonna leave the music going, and I will see you shortly. Leorina! Leorina! Hello, my love. How are you? Yes, I'm back. I'm just glad to see you again. It's been a minute. Okay, I'm back. The princess did indeed need to poop. She has returned to her window, her preferred throne. Oh, the battery in that light remote finally died. Let's try this one. Oh, the light switch is off. Hang on. Oof. Okay. I sneezed. It's a double sneeze. Oh, good. I'm glad you were spending time with your family. Thank you. No, you're good. I figured it was probably something like that. Time with your hubby, or I was wondering if maybe your back was acting up. So you were like, not looking to sit at the computer. Those were my guesses, but glad to see you again. Okay. Let's see. We are up here. We are going back to Isildur and his tale of the Great Alliance and the siege of Mordor in the Second Age. Yeah, you missed, we've done, I think we finally finished all of Mordor. Well, not all of Mordor, but we've been working through the Black Book of Mordor. He does love his tales. He does. He's got a lot of them. I mean, to be fair, I would want to, if I was just getting my memory back, I would also want to, like, talk to somebody about it. Oh, cool, this is where you are. Awesome. Yeah, we've been skipping some of the, like, area quests. But that's okay. And RBT just ran us through the Kizukala instance. So that was fun. Kind of a cross between Helchgum and the Watcher in the Water in Moria. Only with a lot more diseases. Look. RBT got the Mordor horsey and the Minas Ithil horsey today. So RBT is winning. Okay, so we are going to click on this. Okay. This is Mordor besieged. Victory would not come swiftly. The siege would last for 7 long years. Okay. So basically this is the top area where we already were when we first... The Black Gates are back right about here or something, right? That goes back out to the plains, the Slag Hills is back here. I don't know where that goes, but this was like the first area we were in. So, Ontamol.
You there! Listen to me, for this is urgent.
So, in this story, we are taking the place of a hunter who was there at the siege of Mordor. So we are taking
King
part
Isildur plans to return to
in
Dingar
the story
in order to
Isildur is
inspect the
telling us,
defenses.
essentially. I've been informed that King Isildur of Gondor plans to return to Dingarth in order to inspect the defenses. Oh wait. No, this is Dingarth. This is further south. This is the southern area. Because these were the ruins of Dingarth where we were before. Ruins of Dingarth. So up here is actually the swamp, isn't it? Argonith, yeah. Argonith is up here then. Because this is the ruins of Dingarth. This is why you sent me the bee? I don't understand. I haven't figured it out yet. Responsibility falls to me that the king is satisfied with the state of them. That is no easy task, for Dingarth was the first encampment we constructed after the Alliance pushed through the ruins of the Gate 7 years gone. It has been repeatedly assailed by the forces of Sauron and rebuilt anew following the worst of the assaults. Isildur rules Gondor with his brother Anarion. Oh, it's Mordor besieged. You have to bring your own. There's no bees. Oh my gosh. I'm an idiot. That's really cute. That's so funny. Oh, speaking of, I guess where'd my bee go? There it is. There, now we have a bumblebee. A giant big bumblebee. It's so cute. Okay, there's no end to the ways which they must dwell as the siege drags on. King Isildur would not trouble to return to Dingarth if he thought our business here unimportant. He must know, as I do, that if the forward positions of the Alliance are pushed back, Dingarth will become our only foothold in the Black Land. To face defeat after such cost of lives and years would be impossible to bear. Gather wood and stone, patch up the fortifications, and get the resting soldiers moving so that the king doesn't see lazy soldiers. If you file that as a bug, they just ignore you. Oh my god. Oops, that's a milestone. Stone for walls. Actually, we probably should grab that milestone. As per usual. I guess we can replace the Argonith Ranger camp. And let's come over here. Talk to the stable master.
Prepare for battle.
Liaison of the Great Alliance. What? Oh. Ooh. I don't think I was supposed to click that. Back to the ruins of Dingarth. Okay, I don't know what I clicked. Why touching things is generally not recommended, but I cannot be touched. I cannot be... What? I cannot be dissuaded from touching things? I think that's what I was trying to say. Wounded soldier. That's okay. You're not lazy. We died. I'm actually running Blue Hunter to see how I like it now. But like, there's not really like, I don't think you can even spend all your points in just one line, can you? What's the hurry anyway?
They sought to discourage him, but he would not be daunted. And so, though it pained them, Elrond and Círdan both came forward.
Uh-oh. Yep, there's another page over there.
Through smoke and blood we pressed.
Yeah, okay.
But against Mordor's gates, even the Great Alliance broke like waves upon the strand.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. They gotta figure out a way to make specializing more
It was upon the
difficult,
battle plane of
the more points
Dagolar,
you have,
where for months
you
we
know.
had spent our blood against the enemy, that at last I understood the Elven King's power.
Okay, looking for... Oh, did we get everything except for the resting soldiers? Maybe we did. I'm moving, I'm moving. Okay, any more resting soldiers? Here we go. Yeah, you found a corner. Good job. Okay, repair the fortifications. Use number 2. Okay, we need one more wall to repair. Too far north. The 98-point cap. When's the last level? I mean, I assume you gain points up to level cap. But I don't know that for sure, I guess.
You improved the defenses. Good. Good.
You start
Just
once
in
you get
time.
98 points. Okay. So that... Okay. So 124 and I still didn't hit that. So 10 more. Do you get them every level? Because yeah, I mean, it's pretty much what they've done, right? At least for the hunter. And I know that there's additional, like, they've changed how things work, but really what they've done is they've taken all the skills that you used to get just by getting up to level 50 and having options within, like, the skills that you get. And they've taken and broken that out into different trait lines so that you can more specialize and then cross over into, you know, red, blue, red, yellow, or like, I don't know about red, yellow, but you can sort of specialize differently and still not have all of the skills that we used to have from the beginning. So it's kind of, you're deleting every enemy, and range extension is another requirement. I've found actually it gives me more range than I basically could use traded bowmaster, and with the range extended not even to the max. Kind of crazy. Yeah, this is a 350 out of 399 plus 10. It goes, if you're traded red line, plus 10 goes beyond you just being able to see their name. So your range goes beyond the targeting range. So that's pretty cool. So definitely, if you're going red line, you probably don't need all of the range extension maxed out. Okay, orc raiding parties remained a threat even years after the siege began. Let's go defeat some orcs south of Dingod. Also, you probably want to, I assume you've already maxed out focus spender damage. That's one you want to max out if you haven't already. Because you're doing a lot of those. Oh my gosh, there's actually plants, I just realized. There's like trees. If not, hill heapers. I'm only 95 on this LA track this time. That's fine. We've still got a ways to go, or at least a little while, right? Ithil's going to develop it. This is the next one. Yeah, we're gonna have to at some point do some leveling on one of my other characters so we can select do some, maybe I just need to go do deeds somewhere where I have that's the ore I need. Alright, the Sulaks, well, very quiet and nice. Okay. "23 more days. I'll finish it, but I'm usually well past 100 by now." Well, do you know, has something changed? Or do you think they've, like, changed how fast you can level through it? Like, have you been playing this? Alright, gotta come back this way. Let's see the sound of orc voices. What is this deed? Learn of the many great battles. Oh, okay, so no killing quests here. That's fine. Alright, I'm back on the road. I'm doing more. Oh, gotcha. Going back to finish deeds in like lower level areas where you're not getting XP for it. I mean, that's fair. I think that makes sense. Oops, we went too far. You go this way. Oop. Hi, Maggle dear. Hey, it's the guy named in the book that we're talking about. I wonder if he's like a red herring, or it's like, oh, you're supposed to think that he like... Oh, I need more bow chance, hold on. You're supposed to be like, ooh, I wonder if he's the dude that, that betrayed Isildur, and then it turns out he's not.
I'm afraid you have come too late to join the festivities, friend.
These orcs thought to do some mischief to the Alliance, but they were neither stealthy nor clever enough to escape my notice. They felt the bite of my blade and did not like it. I am called Magledir. My sword is Orthadel, the rising star. It has proven the undoing of orcs and evil men for the long years of this siege. I serve in the company of Gil-galad, as do you, but I confess we have not shared words before now. A pity, friend, for war is a lonely endeavor. My errand today was to scout the southern reaches and report discovery of anything suspicious, but if I suspect anything now, it is that these orcs should have known better than to come this far west. Even after these long years of siege, they still test the encampments of both elves and men, probing for weaknesses. If they think we will relax our guard, they're mistaken, and we will prove it ever so. It was a pleasure to meet you, friend Hunter. You came today from Dingoth. Return there now and relay the word of this orc raiding party to whichever leader there has the command. These orcs have come to the end of their raiding days and will trouble us no further. Alrighty. Is it worth milestoning back? No, let's just run back on the road. Oh, we missed that hill here. I didn't think we were going to do that. Okay. I am... It's crazy. This is... When we came across it, it was literally nothing but some walls, you know? Ah, how time comes for us all. And people who are mad get even worse. Actually, it might have just been like these inner walls. I don't even know.
What can you say of the orcs? Dead?
Yeah, this is actually really cool. I do like that they introduced some like intrigue into, I mean, like, yeah, I guess I'll see how I feel about it at the end. Initially, my gut reaction was like, I don't know about that. Like, I feel about them being betrayed and like that being the real reason that the ring was lost, you know, is because somebody, but like then I was like, well, I guess that does make sense, right? Like everybody knows that he has it, and or at least enough people, right, know that he has it and didn't destroy it. So it makes sense then that there would be some people who wanted it for themselves and were looking to like take it, or just wanted it, you know, were mad at him for not destroying it, and were like, well, you know, like I'm sure that there's a way you can do the mental gymnastics. So I'm sort of reserving judgment. I do like it, even just as like I also like acknowledge that they need like some way to introduce intrigue, and I don't know that I have anything better to introduce this whole flashback kind of sequence. There's like 7-year back flashback. So I'm also like, I don't have another suggestion, so like I'm also just not trying to judge it too harshly, especially because, you know, obviously we don't know where it's gonna go. So that's sort of where I am right now with this whole like betrayal thing, but we'll see. I generally like what the devs do, so Isildur has chosen not to come to Dingoth. This was my opportunity. Oh, that's why he says good, but it does not matter. It's my opportunity to impress the King of Gondor with my maintenance of the defenses, and now it has come to naught. I spoke of Dingoth's importance to the Great Alliance, but it seems Isildur does not agree after all. Instead of a personal visit, he has sent his sons to assess the defenses. His sons only. They can neither bestow land nor title while their father lives. Bah. Okay. But also, like, we don't know what's gonna happen by the end of this, so why would you not want to, like, befriend his sons? Unless you're just not thinking that you're gonna live through this either, in which case, why do you care about land or title? Calm down. I don't think in the middle of a siege, the king is gonna be handing out a whole lot of titles. Most you're gonna do is get good word in, increase your name brand until you get back to the city when he actually starts doling things out. Nothing to dole out right now. I'm trying to survive. Sorry. Not distracted by this dude. Make me angry.
This disrespect cannot stand.
If the king chooses not to meet with me himself, well, I shall extend him the same discourtesy by not meeting with the sons he sent in his stead. You meet with them, Hunter. I find myself otherwise engaged, and cannot spare the time to meet with these 3 unproven striplings, sons to the king though they be. One of them stands yonder. Do you see him? He's to the northeast, dressed in green. See what he wants, and why his father could not deign to visit us himself. I don't like this guy. He seems a pain. Can we get him demoted instead? I don't know which way I was supposed to go. Hold on. Off the worst dude. Oh, there he is. Vermicil? Vermicil, must be.
Yes? Thank you for the welcome.
But I must ask you not to use that name. At Uncle's request, my brothers and I have agreed to take on false names in order to hide that we are kindred with the kings. You may call me Vermicil, and if I do not respond to it, keep trying until I do. One day I will no doubt be used to the name, and when that day comes, the war will be over, and there will be no further need to take these precautions. I like him! So true. So true, King. Vermicil laughs and nods in the directions of Antamo, who is poorly attempting to hide his scowls. When the steed was still young, a few years back, one of my brothers met with Antamo. The description he conveyed of him was not kind. They didn't have the... Is that true? Because that's actually... I mean, it makes sense, though. That's cute. You know what? You know what? You know what? A+, because you know what? That is exactly what you should do when trying to tell a story that you don't have the full license to. When you're trying to sell a story from the first or second age and you don't have the license, you don't just make up a whole new story and pretend there's a fucking Silmarillion. You take the story and you just do what you can to change names. I hate Amazon. Anyway. He is a fawning little man, more concerned with his own elevation than with the good of the kingdom, he told us. What? Have I heard? No, what? What's that? Ooh, is it? Is it? Do you want to know what I think? Do you want to know what I really think? This might be my hottest take, but I really think that part of the reason that they are telling the story the way that they are is because they just wanted to tell a story where Galadriel was single so that they could get all the fanboys. I really think they did that on purpose. And it's really dumb. I'm aware it worked. That ire was not aimed at you, my love. At all. It did work. It did work. It worked so well, and it kinda dumb. I saw somebody do a video. I have to like, my YouTube algorithm is so confused because it's like, but you listen to Lord of the Rings music constantly, but then every time I try to show you a Ring of Power video, you say, do not show me this. What do you want? They really never do anything with Celeborn. I don't know. I never watched any of it. I watched somebody else breaking it down, because that was the closest I could get. And it still makes my blood boil just to think of it. Well, because it wasn't directed at you. It's directed at the people who knew that it would work and knew that they could pull it over and just make the capitalism money machine run. And I just am mad about it. He died. He died in Ring of Power. Of course he did. Exactly. That's the only way to make sure that Galadriel is then they never have to, they can just leave her single for the rest of all time. Because again, it's not, and this is what, like, it just bothers me that people think it's the story of the Silmarillion. And then I was watching a video where somebody was like, well, you know, you can change it or whatever because it's like a, you know, a mythology. And I was like, you can't kill off Celeborn. Hot take podcast with Thread, right? I'm waiting for my viewers to stop dropping. Oh, well. Yeah, but it just bothers me that it's not, if they wanted to do a show set in Middle-earth, they could have taken a story from the Silmarillion or anywhere and just changed the names when they changed the stories. And so then said based on, or they could have just created a new story in Middle-earth a la what this game does, right? And made that its own series and let you interact with or even not interact with the big name characters. And just have you living a life in a story about Rohan during the Third Age. Just a small village in Rohan. Suddenly, you know, things are going good. Then they start seeing that the orcs are coming through. They have to deal with, they can't go to Theoden. But, right, like, they could just do, I mean, I also agree with that. That's what I mean. Like, they shouldn't make a show about the Silmarillion if they don't have the rights. And they don't have the rights. Now they're trying to get the rights. Yeah, sure. Like, you could do so much with it, though. You literally could tell the story of the kings of kingdoms of men. You could tell a story about, you could just do an entire show about the dwarf kingdoms, one of the dwarf kingdoms where the ring got lost, and how they kept the rings from Sauron. You could make a whole thing out of just that. There are so many stories that you could tell. There is an entire anthology that you could pick out. You could go to the Silmarillion and pick out the story of the woods with the hidden city in it. You could tell that story and just change the names. Nobody's gonna know that you're telling a story that's not original. Nobody's telling that story. But no, you have to retell the same story. You have to go back and do the prequels after you've already done the prequels to the movies that you already did. Right? Like, that's what's frustrating about it. Is it's like you're not doing anything new. You're just making it's the shitification of the Lord of the Rings, and I hate it. Capitalism ruins everything. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. That's fair. Right, like, it does help you, I'm sure it helps you realize how large the kingdoms actually were, because in the Lord of the Rings movies, they don't show, right? If they had taken the Lord of the Rings books and made them into a TV show, you would have gotten the same thing from the Lord of the Rings, because a lot of the Lord of the Rings is walking, right? Like, you wouldn't have gotten all of these extra areas that we are in now, but you would have gotten a lot more of a better view of the world. Right, Numenor, exactly. That's very true, right? Like, the older areas. And, you know, maybe we will get there in the game eventually. We'll see. But, you know, we haven't gotten to Arnor, like, well, you know, actually at this point, in order to go to Arnor, we're gonna need another flashback, I guess. But, like, there's just so much stuff you could tell the story of the island of Arnor. You could go back to the First Age. You could tell the story of, you could tell the actual story of Galadriel. Fun. How about telling a story about the first elves that are outcast because they decided that they were gonna steal boats and kill other elves, and that's why they're not allowed back, instead of making it seem like Galadriel and them are just chilling for no reason. Tell that story. You wanna get me to buy in? Show me the fight sequence where Galadriel is slaughtering other elves to get to the boats so that they can leave Valinor. I'll watch that. I'm not gonna do is watch a show where they decide that Galadriel needs to simp for Sauron. No thank you. Okay, anyway, we're talking to the children of Isildur. Okay. Nobody likes Ontimo, is what we've learned. He's more concerned with his own elevation than with the good of the kingdom, which seems very true from what we have spoken. But this prince, I don't remember which prince this is, but this prince liked us. Take a meal first, and then my brothers and I will conduct our inspection. Honestly, there's little need for it. The Alliance has pushed back from its forward encampments. We have more problems than a well-defended Dingoth could solve. Alright, let's go have dinner with the princes.
It can wait for one meal. This siege has lasted much longer than anyone expected. Or hoped.
Okay, this Vermisil is the youngest of his sons in Mordor. My youngest brother, Valandil, was born in Rivendell, and he remained there with my mother when we returned to Gondor in the war. Yeah, so this is... Most of you probably weren't here earlier, when I was like, I was confused about why he was born in Rivendell instead of Gondor. But it turns out that, I guess we can't. They, like, initially when Mordor, like, came through and conquered stuff on this side, they went to go back to the Kingdom of Arnor in the north, and they ended up coming up to Lindon, I think it was. And then they came back this way, back towards Rivendell, and then that is where the army gathered. So that is why Isildur and his wife were pregnant in Rivendell, and why his son was born there. And that is why he's taking the ring, not destroyed, but the plan is to take it back to Rivendell, so that's where the ring's going to be protected, and also that's where his remaining son is. So that's why we are... Because that threw me for a loop. I had to go do research. Like an hour of clicking through different LotRO not LotRO, but different Tolkien wiki pages trying to figure this out. Okay, he must be nearly 11 now. Pox on this everlasting siege. He will be a man grown by the time I see him again. The rest of my brothers have each seen battle during the long years of the siege, and they have acquitted themselves most admirably. 2 of them have come with me to Dingoth, and will be happy to meet you. The 3rd will still be at the Black Gate, I expect. Okay, so 4 sons total. Well, 4 sons in Mordor, 5 sons total. So, these are... My true brother has taken the name Ornahar for purposes of secrecy. My foster brother's name is Tarandil. Ornahar? Very good, very good. He cannot always be trusted with serious matters, for he is prone to jest and flights of fancy, but it's good to find he is not in danger or well-being. Not on this day, at least. The siege has dragged on for so many years, it becomes difficult to remember what life was like before we came to be encamped within Mordor. Every semblance of a normal life fades, replaced with the deeds we accomplished in the war. Hearken to this. While our brothers fought at Dagorlad, Vermisil and I marched to Imlad Ithil alongside other soldiers of Gondor and fought to drive the orcs from that valley. And yet, if you ask me of my life before the war, I find myself quite tongue-tied. Now there's only battle and waiting. To speak true, there is more waiting now than battle. I do not have the stomach for sieges. Okay, have a good night, RBT. A sleepy RBT. Ornahar says he cannot remember life before the siege. I know it was years ago, but that still seems a foolish thing to say. I cannot agree with him. Were my brother by blood, perhaps it would be different, but it is not so. He and the other sons of Isildur are my foster brothers, for the king took me to foster following our arrival on the shores of Middle-earth. Took me... Oh. He and the other sons of Isildur are my foster brothers, for the king took me to foster following our arrival on the shores of Middle-earth. But I did not come here to argue with them, or you. I came here to eat, and I suggest we commence that undertaking with no further delay. So is... Tarndale... I can't inspect him. Is he human? There been any news from Meldoran at the Black Gate? Not for some days, but he has always been lax with letter writing. You could have sent a messenger. That would take little effort. Hush, Tarndale. If you seek news, I have some for you. More men have gone missing from camp. That is nearly a dozen this month alone. Deserters? Why should their courage fail now and not earlier? Good question. I would not think cowardice could lie hidden for so long in this land. Mayhap not, but do you know what Onaher thinks? Hashashing? Well, do not bandy this about, but I think these soldiers were not deserters. I think they might have been abducted. That's ridiculous. Do you think Sauron snuck into the camp and whisked them away? No need for that, he has servants aplenty to do his bidding. True? I'm with Onaher on this one, actually. They possess such stuff, they would simply murder us in our sleep. My wine jug is empty. Needs failing if I'm to listen to more of this foolishness. I mean... Oh, is this when they're... He's more cross than usual. Is this when they're... Are they like stealing people to test the plague on? Oh, it's nearly his birthday. Oh, I should have mentioned it to our new friend. Slipped my mind. Tarandil is our foster brother. Yes. Is he an elf? He marks his birthdays the day our father Isildur chose to foster him. Oh, that's adorable. Remembering his old life and his old name are painful to him. Oh. His family died with Numenor. Father's told us some of the story. But you should not speak of it to him. Speak of what and to whom? Your lack of a woman, Tarandil. Always do jest at my expense. We have offered to find you a brave woman to marry before the war is ended. Not me. X, not me. I tell you I need? Oh, find them for yourselves first. You tell him, Tarandil. Hunik Hundred Slayer, the Theodug has a number of daughters. You just tell me? Not it, immediately. See how they make mock of me. Didn't sign up for dating apps. Yeah, literally. They do not make merry at Meldoran's expense. Seems I'm always to be the subject of their taunts. Were I their true brother? Oh no. No, Tarandil, that is not it. You are a true brother, fostered or not. We were just talking a painful thing that you're trying to deflect. You are a true brother, as much as Meldoran or young Baladil. His name even rhymes with yours. Do not speak so to Meldoran, for he is the eldest of us, and he would punch us in the face. I added that. I am older than you two. I was born in Numenor, as neither of you were. And yet your birthday is after that. Tribute feat. Hey! Let it go, Vermisil. Don't talk to him about it. Don't talk to him about it, he says. Are you cross-eyed? Sir, are you okay? Why don't you tell a new friend what Meldoran told us about the Black Gate? Yes, that is a good idea. Oh, he has a literal soapbox to jump on. Lovely. While Arnahar and I proved our worth at Imlad Ithil, our brothers fought at Dagolad. Despite grave losses, the combined force of elves and men were pushed on to the Black Gate. From the southern flank, Meldron beheld the great sealed doors and despaired. But lo! High King Gil-galad of the elves came forth, and he stood ahead of the armies. 2 elves stood beside him. 2 elves. One was Círdan. The other is named Elrond, I believe. Yes, Elrond and Círdan. They stood before the gate, speaking quietly with their king. Then Gil-galad strode forth, and he raised his arms. Suffused with power, he blazed like the light of the stars. From one hand leapt a storm of wind, from the other roared a pillar of flame. Beneath this combined assault, the Black Gate was rent to splinters and dust. And so the land of shadows was unveiled at last. Oops, don't run through the fire. Eomer still exaggerates the story somewhat, but only somewhat. In his broad strokes, that is as much as Meldron conveyed it to the 2 of us. Likely it was some feat of elf magic that destroyed the gate, and has Tarandil not affirmed that was the way of it? But who are these new arrivals? Hello, worried soldiers. Do not mean to disturb the noble ones, but the boys of my company were hoping to find if they knew anything recent about the Gazab Boron. Men such as they can sometimes hear things sooner than the rest of us is all. Do they know what has happened to the men and dwarves that went to face Gazab Boron? Where is in the dark is you, friend? Maybe vast, but it's far away. Oh, the storm of wrath of vast easterling horde sworn to Sauron. Maybe Vespa is far away. And there's been no word from the men and dwarves who went to face it. Yeah, Horn is. I don't know, I like you, Horn. I like Horn. He's a good dude, you know. I gave you the advice I gave him. Do not despair. If the Runehoth that make up the Gazab Boron was to be a threat to us, it would have arrived by now. The Longbeards and the Theoda will defeat the Storm of Wrath and return in victory. The fighting prowess is well known, and their foes cannot match them. It is not the fate of King Doran to be slain by Eastling warriors, and I dare say Hunric Hundredslayer will need a new epithet once his victory against the Horde is complete. Fear not. Word must soon arrive of the Storm's defeat. It will be any day now, perhaps in time for Tarandil's birthday. Eomer. Alright, time to begin the inspection.
Dean Garth is as prepared as it needs to be.
I presume that is your doing. Of course it is. I have taken a liking to you, friend. What say you return to Umbel with us? You will find the company much more pleasing than here in Dengarth, and I know my brothers will not object. There is one thing, however. You should think of a birthday present to give to Tarandil and bring it with you when you come to Umbel. Ooh, ask him what he wants.
I don't want anything, really.
Actually, if you can get Vermisil to remain silent for even 5 minutes, I would consider that the worthiest of birthday presents.
He's always like this. Tarandil never wants anything.
Well, I won't allow him to get away with it this time. He is my foster brother, and he is going to have the finest of birthdays with the very best presents. What do you think, my new friend? Give me your hand on this, and we will see it done. Vermisil stands up and gives a shout, which causes nearby soldiers to look up in alarm. I've got it. We're going to give my foster brother the only thing he truly wants. We're going to give him an end to the war. Let us do what we can to bring an end to this endless siege of Mordor. That will make for the very best present, will it not? I looked into your future and saw death. Yeah, well, there is death. Go slay some orcs and wargs. Okay, we're gonna do the dumbest birthday present. I love this man. He's insane. Okay. A dumbbell. Alright, we need orcs and wargs. Let's go. I'm gonna end up over here. Poor Nona. Ah, they're fine. They're great. Mordor warg. Yeah. First comes slaughter, then comes endless disputes with our crazy peoples who hate each other. You don't remember that version? Valid. Okay, orcs and wargs. It's a slightly different version. I really do feel bad for them because they really are like... I do, though, appreciate that you kind of go from the story of like a human falling in love with an elven woman on first sight and it like ending poorly to Horn and Nona, like an actual like love story. It's actually really well done, but it's just... Alright, let's grab this Packmaster. A little different, you know. Okay. 4 more orcs. 4 more orcs. 4 more orcs. Two more orcs. Seven out of 8. Oh wait, we actually... I'm gonna head this way. Here's our last one. No, I don't know. I mean, we don't ever see them kiss, but... They're in love. You may have not gotten... It really is, like, kind of a enemies to lovers story. Like, they really did put, like... one of the coolest storylines in here. The writers, I think, like, the devs are really just having fun with it, and I love it. Cover your eyes, Obama. Literally. It's too much for your sensibilities. More door snack branches. You're too young for this. This is so funny. Sulok. Ooh. Ithil. Skarn. Oh, we should also be getting Ithilon. Are we getting Night Touch Fur? Questionable present orc variety. I'm so sorry. What? Those are the trophies from the orc. Because it's a questionable present. Right. Got it. Oh, it is. Yeah, it's, it would be horn and known as sitting in a tree. K-I-S-S-I-N-G. First comes love, then comes marriage, then comes known with the baby carriage. And then you can get into the... Then you can continue, but that's okay. That's enough. Yes. Alright, more door works, more door beasts. I forget the whole thing. But yeah, I just find to end it there. Oh yeah, I got keys with it. Like, the song is fire. Alright, here's some more branches over here. Alright guys, I got distracted resource gathering. Are we still on track? Oh hey, we are more or less on track. Need to hit... Oh, it's literally right there. Okay, how do we get in there? Probably from the road. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you forgive me for being distracted. I'm easily distractible. That doesn't... Is that an entrance? That's not an entrance. Okay. This feels like the back of it. Hold on. Oh, yeah, I see. Okay. And down here, there's a podcast called Distractible. That's, I mean... I think if... Let's see. Tangentially would be a good podcast name. Yeah, it's usually more just like, it's usually about like a particular person. More for being like, it's more like good nature. In a way, I guess. I don't know. Hi, Tarndale. Ooh, a seal door. Yeah, kids are dumb and say dumb things.
I told you I wanted for nothing, friend.
Or at least nothing in your power to give. I should Tarndale has fought when the war shows no sign of stopping. Give me an end to the siege, and I will measure up my finest birthday since the war began. But even that will bring little comfort to my heart. These years have been hard, and one good day cannot balance out the rest. I still thought I would want these trophies for a present. They smell terribly, but I tell you true that my brother usually smells much worse. Be not offended if I cast him into a fire and rid the soldiers here of their stench. It's a pity that Vermicel's order cannot be cleansed so easily. Hello, King Isildur.
Do not encourage my sons in this foolishness, or you will risk my anger.
I like him better as a shade. I have taught them the importance of an even temperament and a steady hand, for my sons are of a king's lineage and a ruler has no time for jest. You are a friend to them, and to me you will remind them of this from time to time. Tarandil is mine to foster, and while he is not in line of kings, he is still dear to me. Deal with him as I deal my sons, and it will prove a good example to them and guide them on their path wherever it leads. Yeah, that's what I said. I like him better as a shade.
For relaxing their guard.
When first we pushed through the ruins of the Black Gate with the vanguard, it seemed victory was near, and Sauron must surely abandon the fight. Yet it was not so. He hid within his tower, sealing the door against us, and has not been seen again. Days turned to weeks, weeks turned to months, and then at last we measured the time in years. The siege seems without end. Sauron is trapped in his tower, and though his servants test us from time to time, the Dark Lord seems content to outlast us, or at least to make the attempt. I would rather he face us in battle and put an end to this endless waiting. Is it any wonder that the idleness of causes my sons to chafe, sharpening their tongues and not their weapons? It is difficult to remain alert when the combat with the enemy is merely a memory, our swords untested, our shields unbattered. Perhaps Sauron makes us wait in the hope that we will grow tired and abandon the cause. If that be so, he is more fool than we thought. We will wait as long as necessary. To be fair, he's not a king anymore when he's a shade, you know. Oh hey, there's a shade.
Alas, I now know what I did not know then.
Sauron did not hide from us out of fear, and he did not think to outlast us with time alone. Nay, it was with purpose that he waited in Barad-dûr, biding his time. He knew what we did not. The Gaza of Boron had won a decisive battle against the armies that had gone to face it. Even now, the storms of wrath moved in the direction of Mordor, chasing the defeated Theoda and Longbeards before it. Sauron needed do nothing but wait for the Runloth hordes to arrive, and wait he did, secure in his tower and confident his victory would arrive with the storm. We knew not what approached, and we let the long years of siege lull us into complacency. We would learn our mistake before long, but that is further ahead in my tale. Forgive the interruption.
We need sharp blades and sturdy armor if we are to be prepared.
Find a crate of whetstone somewhere at Amadel. Deliver its content to idle soldiers, remind them of the need for weapons clean and sharp, and see that they heed my warning. Do not forget to give whetstones to my sons as well. They may need the reminder most of all. False names will only protect them for so long, and in the end they must rely upon their weapons. That is the way of war. I must now attend to my brother and Arion, but I would leave you with these tasks and my thanks for their successful completion. Okay. There's a box. It's also siege time. I'm sure I would probably be like, guys, there's no time for playing. I know that you want to play. I want to play too, but like, we are still kind of in the middle of it. Yeah, there's a forge right there. Sirendur. Oh, he hasn't sharpened his sword in days. Oh, Prince of Belfalas. I've been saying that wrong this whole time. Probably. Atonum, another idle soldier. Oop, another Starklight page. My sword is sharp enough, but you have my thanks all the same. Look, sir.
But
King
that,
told me
the
to.
guess is not. It may help us before the end. The foe fled before us, and we marched to the last great siege.
Whetstone is always welcome. Thank you, friend. Alright, I do want to run around and see if we find any shinies. Okay, not up here. Let's head back this way. My good boy Rift. Look at my little Rift Cape Slug. I love him so much.
I will not spurn the gift.
My blade is as sharp as it was both yesterday, last week, and a month past. But all the same, I will not spurn the gift. I do not call for the servants of Sauron to attack, but neither do I enjoy the tedium of this endless calm. I will spend some of today sharpening my sword. Pointless shall be neither the exercise nor the blade, my new friend. Okay, well, your dad told me to, so appreciate you not making this difficult for me. Alright, is that another that we came up and around? Seal door is back this way. Ooh. Okay, that's a forge. What's back here? Another exit? Where do this go? To another Starquake page. 2 more Starquake pages. The big tent. Oh, I'd love that. Vented roof. They can have the fires going. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. I assume we'll be... Oh, 3 pages.
Long had we been friends, and many battles had I fought beside him. But not until the fall of the Black Gate did I behold Gil-galad's true might. These, Gil-galad said, are Velia and Narya, 2 of the 3 great rings saved from Sauron's vengeance when he brought Eregion to ruin. Each bore in his hand a golden ring, the Lord of Imladris's set with a gem of deepest blue, the shipwright's with a stone of flaming red.
Yep. Círdan's ring and Elrond's ring. Círdan's ring later to be given to who?
I have orders for you, soldier.
I don't think you do, but that's okay. Exactly. Gandalf gets Círdan's ring. The flaming red stone. Alright, there's at least... Alright, 2 more people need whetstones and warnings. Tarndil, you get 1.
Thank you, friend. I will make use of the whetstone and the warning.
Okay. And the warning as well, is what he said. Okay, bounties? What are we bountying? I don't actually understand how bounties work. What are you doing? You just pick these up. And then... Are these just repeatables? No, I already used all 3 of those. Stop showing me them. Picked up all the quests to stop you from doing this. Hello. I like this place. Can we hang out here? Yes. Tiny cave. Tiny archer cave. Stop it. Hey, this way? No? Is our last? Hang on. The quest guide focus set up all wrong. Alright, that's why we're not going to the right place. What else is around this way? Is this where we came in? Yes, this is where we came in. Okay. Alright, we missed somebody. Back this way. How did we... Not here. It's the Stable Master. We came past here. No. We went up there, but we didn't come back here, I guess. Sort of went around it. We talked to Ornaher and I didn't see Vermicel's
Thank you for the
ring.
whetstone and my father's warning, though I needed neither.
Okay, and now to King Erlando. Excuse me, I have a delivery for you from... Excuse me, where is he? Oh, it is tracked, but he's somewhere in here. Okay, down, back towards, I guess, the stable. We'll find him. Alright. Up there. There. Okay, go around the fire. He's in the blue tents up here. He's in the blue tents up here. Yeah, here we go.
The tedium of the hours is a dangerous foe for an army at rest.
I would not need 3 guesses to know which of my grandsons sent you to me thus. He spent too long in idleness and forgotten the danger. The tedium of the hours is a dangerous foe for an army at rest, but a forgotten enemy long accepted is even more of a threat. My blade Narsil needs sharpening, but rarely, and I am not lax with its keeping. Let my grandson take these words to heart. A soldier needs sharpening just as a weapon does, and if one is neglected, neither can carry out its work. He should treat the business of war more seriously and leave the jesting for tavern keepers and stable boys. Find some soldiers with which to train as a reminder to not let down their guard. Afterwards, convey the words I spoke to my grandson, as well as my displeasure. He has the blood of kings and should act such. Sir... I didn't... Okay. Y'all, princes be getting me in trouble. I'll approve. I'll appreciate. Negatory. Okay, I'm gonna shoot these guys all in the knee.
It is the command of the High King. Let us begin.
At least you are. At least you are.
I am ready for you. Hold nothing back. My muscles ache already.
Okay, now. Vermicell, where are you? We need to have words. Sir. Next time, deliver your own message to your grandfather. Okay. Okay.
'Twas only a bit of fun, my friend.
Do not let my grandfather's words sour your day. But look, did you not say you met yourself earlier among the corpses of our enemies and his? He has come now to Adambel on some errand and would be pleased to speak with you. Give him a whetstone. Oh my god. Oh, Mama
I will
dear.
take a whetstone, and gladly. My own sword could use the sharpening.
Let it not be said that I took poor care of Orthodel, the rising star, for in return he might take poor care of me. Elf soldiers, like those of other races, must keep their weapons and their whips as sharp as they can. That has always been my experience, and I wonder if it has been yours. Oh. I should probably check.
It is no accident that brought me hither.
Equip that helmet, get rid of this, loot box. Oh, boots. Boots. New resistance rating. These are new boots. tactical mitigation. No, I don't have anything I can use that on. Okay. Enhancement rounds. Tracery. Barrage damage. Okay, these are all crafting materials. Oh, our music is gone again. Sometimes I don't hear it when it stops. Okay. Do I have barrage damage? What would I guess Heartseeker damage I could replace with barrage damage. Nope, do I already have barrage damage? I do. 350, 400, that is higher level. Go back to the bow. And I'm trying to max out Heraldry of the Serpent first. Okay, then recycle these. Okay, and let me bolt house. So much house stuff. I need to buy more out. Another house. Oh, there's another enhancement rune. Oh well, it can wait. Okay. Magaldir came seeking us. He's been given an errand for which we might be well suited. These two eyes have the inside of our people, but the eyes of a hunter might pick up something I miss. I was sent to scout the southern reaches at the behest of Glorfindel, leader of the Bright Company, the Glanothrin. They have devoted themselves to combating the evils of old that linger still in Middle-earth. Oh, do not mistake me, I do not belong to that esteemed group, but I tell you what you surely already know. If an elf of the Bright Company asked you to do something, only a fool or a coward would refuse. I deem myself neither. It is my belief that Glorfindel plans their next step, and the information I returned to him could prove crucial. Will you aid me in this? Nagaldo smiles and raises Orthidel in salute. Shall be a fine hunt, my friend. There's a patrol to the east of this encampment, skirting the northern face of Amon Amarth, and slay whatever foes mischance to cross our path. There is a location I would have a scout, and once I am satisfied we have not missed anything, I will make my report to Glorfindel. Okay. Okay. Heading... focus. Okay. Up this way. Okay, so this spot in particular we need to start at. And defeat any 10 foes. Okay. Let's grab a war steed and see how close we can get. Okay, so there are a couple of different ways into the city, it seems. Yeah, Ambadel. Adambel. Wow. Why am I so stuck on it being Ambadel? Adambel. Adambel, 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 Adambel. Spiky trees. Don't land on a spiky tree. Note to self. Alright, he's back here somewhere. So let's hop off. And, ooh, an Easterling defector. Interesting. Alright, does the crab count? I do. What about this Avonk. We're not killing the Suloks. We are gonna grab this card deposit. Another spawn deposit. Yeah, I think we'll do these Avonks. It's so interesting because, like, you're seeing different species that, like, don't exist in the Mordor that we just ran through, and that's, like, kind of really neat, if I'm being honest. Okay, where is he? Oh, this way. Oh, there's a Sulok. Oh, sorry. A Monk. Hi. Four. Oh, that was 3. Plateau. Not even anymore. You travel back in time and snooze them all. Oh my god, it's so true. No. Nine, 10. Okay, there we see him down there on the minimap. Oh, more wandering glooms. I probably would actually, but I already checked and I didn't see any Slayer deeds for this area. Muggldeer surveys the surrounding terrain from the slope of Amon Amarth.
Now let us see what we might spy from the height.
It's quiet and there's little movement upon the plain. Is there some real reason for this calm? Or does Sauron tire of his war as we do? I do not like this uncertainty, friend. See, there the great fortress across the plain. It is Amon Fuin, the Gloom Hill, and it is a den of evil. I do not like it, but I tell you true that I like the quiet of Parth Daneth even less, if that were possible. If you are willing, I would ask you to come with me to Ashad-in Edu, where we can report of this to Glorfindel. It may be he will know what to make of this unpleasant stillness. Oh. Do I need one more? Okay. Oh no, the things I've been killing just haven't been counting. Why not? Okay, you're a defector. That's okay. Maybe the stone claw doesn't count. Let's try this spell spirit. Surely. No. Where are those guys going? Oh. Hello, Easterling defector. Will you count? Yes, he counted. Oh, the Gogoroth wormlings are here, though. Okay, find the entrance to Ashad-in Edu. Talk to Muggldeer at the entrance to Ashad-in Edu. Got it. Alright. Yeah, it's definitely vastly more populated, which makes sense. Alright, off we go. Oh, somebody is saying, having not played either and excited for both, Glorchel or Wildwood at 45? Glorchel on this tune. Wildwood on your next. I would actually probably agree with that. Which do you prefer? I think has a better atmosphere and quests. Glorchel has a better environment. And there's an epic there too. Ew, I had to sneeze again. Another Stark.
Yet to dawn both, Elrond said. Never did even the mightiest of the Gwaithie Myrdain dare to wear two. But Gil-galad's mind was set, and he would not be swayed.
Off we go again. Alright, I think it should be... We're meeting up the road here. The book does actually take you to Wildwood, but there are some prereqs? What other prereqs? Epic? The epic takes you? Alright, whatever. Maybe it's after the Black Book of Mordor.
Listen well to my orders.
Alright, Autumnbell. There's our friend, Magaldir. Was the primary encampment of the elves in Mordor for the long years of the siege.
We have arrived, and now I must deliver my report.
Alright.
This way, my friend.
Glorfindel, it's time to meet you again for the first
have
time.
accomplished many heroic feats in service of High King Gil-galad, but be not overawed. I have found them friendly and approachable, both.
Okay, the epic... It doesn't open until you do an epic thing, and that sends you there briefly, like a side quest that they shoved in the middle and made it the epic a prerequisite of. It's like a 3-quest arc somewhere in book 11. Interesting. Alright, Glorfindel would be glad to meet you, and he will hear my report. Whether this strange inaction of Sauron's servants will be as pleasing, I cannot say. Myself am troubled by it, but I do not lead the Bright Company. Glorfindel will know more than either of us, I expect. I would hope so. There's nothing the Bright Company cannot find out. Magaldir, one of the scouts you dispatched some few days ago. I've brought you my report. Look at them in shiny, shiny white. Who's Lendelin? Do I know you, sir? Glorfindel! It's been so long, you don't remember me yet. It's okay. Cornwall, all friendships must be prized. I am the captain of the Glanothrim, the Bright Company, and we are tasked by High King Gil-galad to undertake some of the most dangerous missions on behalf of Elvenkind. You have not heard of us, I imagine. That is good, but none of us expect or desire glory. All we seek is the defeat of evil, wherever it lies. It lies now in Mordor. We are few in number, but that does not cause us to shrink from danger. Rather does it cause us to rely upon our fellows and draw courage from their strength. Meet you now, Lendelin, closest and wisest of my counselors. Watch him closely, for he shares our purpose, but possesses more wisdom than any elf I have ever known. He is my trusted confidant and a dear friend. Glorfindel speaks glowingly of my wisdom, but he boasts overmuch. I seek only to the destruction of evil, and take no praise for myself. There is glory to be had, divided among every member of the Bright Company, and give no greater portion to one elf or another. Yes, at the lighthouse of Calaterion I spoke the words that shattered Zorn's control over the Vantasar perched atop the tower, but I could not have reached it without the others of the company. Give praise to all or to none, dear Glorfindel. I think you seek to avoid your own share and give too much of it to others. Hold a moment, Isildur, Gandalf interrupts. Cease the storytelling. Why has the old man interrupted the telling of my tale? Does he desire to hear no more of it? It was only at your behest and his that I began to speak of this sorrowful time, and if he did not intend to let me finish it, he should never have had me start. Glorfindel, do you remember meeting this hunter of whom the shade speaks? Glorfindel. Gloryfindel? Gloryfindel, you don't remember me? If I play a high elf, do I get to be this person? Why then have you not spoken of them before? Why did you remember and not speak of things, Many are the events in life that seem of importance only when they pass, Gandalf. Glorfindel just shrugged. That's amazing. Perhaps. Are we about to find out that Glorfindel is going to get accused of betraying Isildur? Agility and the hunter did not belong to the Bright Company. I saw them but little. There's something else in the Shade's tale that troubles me. This word you mentioned, Vandasar, what is its meaning? The Vandasiri were the oath stones of Numenor. Oh, we ran into those in Borchal. The big black rock that we, shattered or whatever. They were brought to Numenor to Middle-earth by my father and brother long ago. 7 only survived the realm's fall, but 7 was enough, and indeed would prove to be too many. They were the oath stones, and they were set upon the borders of the kingdoms we founded, 3 in Arnor and 4 in Gondor, to make peace with the tribes that lived nearby. These were the oath stones of Arnor, Helkasar of Forchel, pale blue, Torresar of Rudal, pale green, Ambosar of Cardolan, red-brown. These were the oath stones of Gondor, Landasar of Rohavinian, golden-brown, Orosar of Eric, deep black, Arisar of Harad, clear crystal, Naldasar of Rune, white-silver. There was a power in them, but it was Sauron's malice that turned vows sworn upon an oath stone to bonds of enslavement. He searched for the Vandasari, attempting to weaken our alliances and subvert them for his own ends. He found Irisar, the crystal oath stone my brother Anarion set atop the lighthouse of Calaterion at the harbor of Belonda, and with his dark arts he used it to compel the service of the Haradrim. While we worked to assemble the Great Alliance, it was the Bright Company that journeyed to Umbar and broke Sauron's control over Irisar and the enslaved Haradrim. This ensured the Great Alliance need not contend with an army from the south when it reached Degolad, which might have proven insurmountable. What brought them they from the foundered land? Gandalf murmurs quietly. Over the flowing sea, 7 stars and 7 stones and 1 white tree. The wizard shakes his head and fixes you with his stern eyes. I always believed the 7 stones referred to by this rhyme of lore were the Palantiri, the seeing stone that Elendil brought from Numenor to these shores. Can it be that the Palantiri were the stars of the rhyme, and the Vandasari were the stones? How can I not have known this? What strange fog has clouded my knowledge on their account? And yet these oath stones have no place in my memory. With this the last of the interruptions I must endure, I will continue my tale if all agree to still their tongues. Shade is throwing it.
We must not let Sauron's inaction lull us to sleep.
Indeed, let us renew our attention and maintain our guard. Perhaps we will catch unawares the Dark Lord himself. He is a singular evil, for every command comes from Barad-dûr, when to attack, when to retreat, and when to mask his intention. Against this stands our alliance, and its strength comes from the unity of our separate peoples. It is Gil-galad's belief that Sauron will try to sever those bonds, and in so doing he will reveal our greatest weakness and strike at our vulnerability. But instead he has pulled back his hand, abandoning all pretense of engaging us in serious combat. It puzzles me that the Dark Lord has drawn his forces back in this fashion. What is he planning?
Rare is the puzzle we three cannot solve.
That, by itself, is worrisome. Mavrildir is not the only scout who has reported stillness on the plateau of Gorgoroth. I possess a number of such reports now, and each tells a similar tale. Fewer enemy patrols than before, and a reduction in the number of foes assaulting the encampments of men or elves. I will inform Gil-galad of these reports, but I ask that you bring word to the leaders of Gondor. I understand Elendil is in council, and I would not have him disturbed, but if you bring these reports to one of his sons, they will deliver word to him when he is free. Seek out Isildur or Anarion at Adambel. I am troubled by these reports, but cannot say precisely why. Perhaps the sons of Elendil can pinpoint the reason behind my worry, and speak such words as will abate it. More new boots. I just put an essence in those boots. Oh, I just accepted that quest. Celeborn. Ah. Celeborn, you look so young. Your hair, it's pulled back. Are you but a prince? Do you know that someday?
I will guide you to victory.
Recaptured soldiers. I'm not gonna do your quest, Celeborn, I'm so sorry. And to Amroth, King of Lothlorien.
Listen well, soldier.
Yeah, okay, now, you're thinking of Lothlorien. Celeborn, someday you will rule over Lothlorien in Amroth's stead. Honestly, I don't even remember Amroth, so clearly I need to brush up on my history. Alright. Mavrildir, you staying here? I think he's staying here. Randuil! What a small crown you wear. And what pretty flowers. Actually, that's really cute. Okay, to the stable master. Back to Adambel.
I have orders for you, soldier.
I don't know why I said that. Okay. Isildur or Anarion, they are back in there. Alright. Head back. Can we head back this way? I think this still leads us into Adambel. Ooh! I got it twice. Somebody is looking for help with Urgarth and has some quests. Hello, Anarion.
Only together can we defeat the will of Sauron.
I see the frustration in the faces of my soldiers. How could I not after 7 years of siege? Your coming today is a reminder that, unlike Sauron, we are not alone. We stand together against him. Men, elves, dwarves. Aye, all the people of Middle-earth have joined hands to oppose his evil. This endless waiting may not disturb your kind as it does mine, but it cannot last, no matter how certain it seems to me that it must. Tell me, Hunter, what word do you bring from Glorfindel? You relay the reports of Glorfindel's scouts, and Anarion listens to your words with increasing excitement. I, too, have noticed fewer attacks of late, but I thought little of it. Now I wonder, can it be that Sauron's resolve has been tested by the long years of siege? His allies are not allies at all, but servants only. His dominion of their spirit can be no substitute for the bonds of friendship formed in battle, like those we formed with your people and the others of our alliance. I draw hope from these reports, and see in them a sign that our victory must soon be at hand. Oh dear. There are soldiers in the field of battle east of Adambel, near to the Dark Tower. Find them and relay to them this message. Sauron nears the end of his resolve, and a renewed assault may break the morale of his defenders. Yes, may you also slay whatever servants of Sauron and vile beasts you find on your way. Let every success sing the tale of victory, that surely approaches. Not be long now, friend. Okay, to the east. No, to the east, up here. Okay. Let's come back out this way. Oh, good grief. I did that on purpose. Slid me an extra foot just to break my ankle. Okay, now we are headed to this dude right here. But we are absolutely going to get resource distracted on the way. Ooh, another scarn. Excuse me. Another Ithil scar deposit. Alright, down this way. Many monks, but also some branches. Ooh. Black Numenorian Captain. Looks like a Timu version of the Mouth of Sauron. I'm sorry, Sulak and Sulak, ally of Sulak? Ew. There's some more up here. 2 logs of a Mordor snag. It's also kind of funny to me that the Mordor of the past has, I mean, in addition to like the additional wildlife, flora and fauna and whatnot, there's also like better quality scarn and stuff. It really just like sort of also kind of shows how stripped the land becomes. You know what I mean? It's like, oh my gosh, not even just the lands and like the animals have changed, but just like fully the land itself is stripped and you're just trying to pull bits and pieces together. I don't know. Is this, are you telling me there's, okay, no, hold on, come back out here. Easterling Battlemaster with all of their kitties. Kitty cats. Mordor Archer. Almost there. Where's our dude? There's our dudes. Hello. Here they are. Hey. Just one guy. You do not? I know. We're gonna take care of these guys real quick. Hold on. Ooh, greater frost aura. An elf archer. Ooh, there's a Stark White page up there. Alright, let's... Oh, a fallen soldier white and an elf white. Spoopy. Okay, we are gonna go ahead and pop a token. I'm like hopping in and out of dread. Oh, I don't have Luminous Ithil Scholar ability.
You say you bring a message from King Anarion? Deliver it!
Okay. Okay. Where's our next guy? Oh, this way. Up this way! Up this way! Up this way! There's another Mordor archer. Ah, here we are. Where are we? Bartholst. Another Stark White page. Wait, did I grab that one at the last place?
Since first we rode to war, I have dreaded this day. We men who stood with him did not yet understand, but Gil-galad's captains knew, and they sorrowed.
Look upon the battlefield. We shall soon be there.
Alright, just again pick up these bounties, and if we happen across some stuff, we'll take care of it. We are gonna keep going, as we have some more things to deliver. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna remove the bounties, because I don't actually want to get confused by tracking them. Oh, it's one of them for up here. A bounty? No, that's Anarian's guess. Okay, well. Okay, now, these two guys. So, let's... Ooh, Mordor Deep Claw. Stone Claws. Okay, there he is. Tumbometar. I think. Tumbometar.
What message brings you hither? Good tidings or ill?
You tell Tumbometar that Anarion believes the war may soon be ended if the soldiers of the Alliance remain steadfast. Skirmishes. So neither good nor ill, then, for I hear nothing new in the king's words. He has my love and my respect for my loyalties to both of Elendil's sons and the kingdom they made on these shores, but I have seen no sign of the end of the siege as any nearer now than it was these past few years. King Anarion is a good man, but I see in him the desire of all soldiers to welcome the onset of peace at this limit of portents. It fell to him to defend the borders of Gondor while his brother traveled north to gather the Great Alliance. Anarion has been fighting this war longer than many of us, and he must feel the weariness of it as keenly as any soldier of Gondor. I hope he is right that it will soon be ended, but I will lay no wager upon it. So valid. So valid. And you got these whites hanging out with the Easterling archers, like, right there. Oof. Sauron really does have a hold over these lands. Okay, also on the road. There they are. Oh. Well, Astondor cannot receive the message. Even if the war were to end tomorrow, it would not matter to the dead. Rough. But true. Okay. Let's go up to this. Is there a quest for Numenorian raiders? Ooh, sorcerer. Oh, that brought us up to 11 out of 16, so I'll take it. What else do we got in here? Easterly. Ooh, new quest. Destroy tents in here. I don't know that we're gonna do all that. Ah, the tents are right here. We can burn some tents. No reason not to, right? Okay, 15 out of 16. No, I can't. Oh, set of tents. Ooh. Almost died so fast. Okay. Okay. Next tent, I suppose we'll be back here. Maybe we should eat some lumpus. But first, let me eat a lumpus. And some neeps to give us some more vitality. Bought some scrolls. And got some more bow songs. And then did not put them down here. And we ran out of Outlaws potions. Ouch. Alright. Okay, let's see how much of this we can do without fighting everybody. We have to fight somebody. Okay, warrior and a sorcerer. Alright. 6 out of 6 Black Numenorians. Another tent. A set of blaze. Owie. And we forgot I was setting tent I was setting tents on fire. Oh, that was not how I was gonna say that, but that works. Captain, Raider, and Key Cat. Or we come over here. Let's take out that sorcerer and that Easterling. Let's do that, and then we can get both sets of tents. Actually, can we just split the difference? Yes, we can. Amazing. You're lucky I don't want that. I can't get that Ithil artifact chest. Oh, there's a chest back there, though. Ooh, I'm gonna get in trouble. Yep. Ah! What was that fear that was just killing me so quickly? That was terrifying. Okay, back to Adam Bell. I don't know if I really feel the need to mess with these guys much more, to be honest. That was kind of enough for me. Yeah, hard. Oh, I need just one more Easterling for this other quest. Let's skip the apprentice. We'll just go with this. Sure. Perfect. Okay. What deed is this? Great Alliance rep. Got it. Alright, let me come down here. Come back to these guys. With the wandering gloom. Good night above. Have a good sleep. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. I'm free this week, so I should be on.
We fight for a better day!
Back to Adam Bell. Oh, looks like Mama Panic's offline. Boo. Okay. Okay, time to go find Anarion again. Not up here. He's back down this way. Yeah. The heck? Ah. My brother Anarion and I had been called away, summoned to an urgent council. Right,
I came here to find you and bring you back with me.
Summoned to an urgent council. They would not tell me the reason. It may be nothing, or it may not. But that is not the matter that brought me here. I came to find you and bring you back with me. Do you remember what my brothers and I discussed with you when we went to Dingoth? A curious number of soldiers had vanished from their post in recent weeks. Not simply while on patrol, but also from within the safety of our own encampments. Deserters, Onahar thought, but the rest of us were not so sure. Well, now we have discovered evidence that these vanished soldiers might not have succumbed to cowardice after all. Let us go to Dingoth to meet with Vermisil. Okay. We will do that. Yes, we will go back to Dingoth. Because I think that's also where crafting stuff is, too. I would like to do a little bit of crafting. I'm going for 7 hours, so that seems respectable. But if we're gonna go any further, I need to
look upon the battlefield. We shall soon be there.
See what we can do in terms of crafting, and then maybe if we need to, going and doing some deeds to collect some for scholar items or what the heck we need, because I know we need something. I think I need a lot of Anorian So we're gonna have to go farm that for at least a couple of... ooh, somebody wants to buy Mentoring the Clarinet for 10 gold. Do we have... And the forge back there. I see it. I see a forge. Is that not a forge? That's not a forge. It looked like a forge. Oops, we're heading out of Dingarth now. Wasn't it Dingarth in fact? Where was it, Adam Bell? I tricked myself. I thought it was in Dingarth. Because that was like the fortress? But I guess now they had it.
For you, soldier.
They have it at Adam Bell. For other reasons. I don't know. Okay, I think I fixed it, so it's only the chill step now. If you guys can't hear any music, let me know. Actually, hang on. Actually, hang on. Sure is playing the chill step. Okay. Now then. Oh, they're literally right by the entrance. Derp. I was standing... I'm so mad at myself right now. Okay. Ironfold. Doomfold, Ironfold, Minnesithil. Okay. So... definitely not done with Ironfold Mastery. But let's see if we can fix that. Oops. Ironfold. Ironfold. Oh, there's the Ironfold ingot. Okay. And then open the vault. And let's grab the Scrolls of Explorer's Lore. And let's start with the extract. That was so fast. Okay, Ironfold ingots. Luckily we picked up a decent amount of ore. And we'll stop as soon as we hit mastery. Not worried about it. Going so much faster. Do I have a buff on it? Okay. Wow, that was exactly enough to finish out mastery. That's incredible. Okay. And then we'll do a little bit of Minas Ithil. Oh, yeah, actually, we don't need the scrolls. I don't understand everything. I'm fast. Oh, that's right. The subscriber buffs last for 2 weeks. I do still have those going up. Okay, that is all the Minas Ithil I have ore-wise. So let's head to a... What we really need to do... I don't care. Workbench is the next thing we find, so we'll do that next time. Extract. Let's see if we can crit on the bark. And then use these for the Thornholt wood. And then we'll process leather. Well, we're gonna make the leather hides, whatever. Are 9 more boards enough? Probably not, but we'll see. 680. Not quite. Make shavings. Oops, not the leather shavings. Wood shavings. Actually, well, no, I don't want to do that. I was gonna say I could process leather shavings and then just turn them back on the other side, but I'm gonna save all the leather for tailoring. I can always give the wood shaving to my woodworker, that's fine. Piece of Mordor snag bark. Langflood. Logs too. Okay. I need to drink water while we're doing this. I forgot to refill my humidifier. Okay, we are gonna process wood shavings. And I guess we do have to make the leather as a woodworker or a forester. Okay. We go to Taylor. Oh yeah, we can't do anything else. I need so many Honorian lights and leathers. But I think I need to process them on a different character. I think that's the problem. Okay, so we'll leave that there. I'm also not that worried about Taylor, but I am very concerned about Scholar. So where there's a study. Ooh, yes. Oops. He's giving away battle lore. I'll use that. Okay. Ironful scholaring. This processing. This needs tattered ironfold parchments and Rittermark glass beals. Now where is... I demand the provisioner. I require 10 Rittermark glass vials, not you, provisioner. Supplier, sorry. Rittermark glass vials. By the way, if you don't know the shortcuts, I don't know I'm doing this now, if there's anybody watching. Then if you don't know how to do different things, you can buy a stack by hitting, oops, by a stack by hitting shift. I always have to try them all. Alt lets you buy a specific quantity, and tab lets you finish refilling a stack you already have. So we are going to do alt by quantity, and we only need 10. And we're going to go back to the study. And we will at least... Oh no, where did the study go? I lost it. Here it is. At least be able to pick up the Ithil boxes. Oh wait, do I have ironfold candles? No, I don't, because I pulled everything out that I already had. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Oh, I could have made 18 of them first. Well, doing this in the wrong order, but that's fine. Okay, now we will need some more. And I guess we don't really need it, but it would be nice to have some more of those. In the meantime, make candles. And okay, so these are just what you pick up. You don't have to, you don't make anything. I just need to get more. Universal solvents. Wow, so many solvents. Oh, what book do I have? Amazing. It's a level 80. Like minimum level 80. Pocket item. Okay, that one's level 130. I can't make another one, can I? Is that really enough? Okay, well, we'll make one eventually. Hunter books. More potions, but... Okay, fire and light oils. Athelas essences. That's nice. I need more of those, actually. Let's see if somebody's selling potions. Is somebody selling potions? I think I might need to go to bed. I'm talking spoonerisms again, which usually means my brain is not working. Cures and buffs. Level range 20. And then sort by unit biome. Okay, Ironfold. Two gold for 28. Okay, Ironfold. Oh, the item level is and minimum level are the same. What they restore is not. Okay, Gundabad minimum level 30. Let's grab. We already have. No, those are Superior Doomfold. I'm gonna buy out these. I need to not run out tomorrow of Atlas of potions. That would suck a lot. Okay. Special. Tokens. Got it. Did I do it again? Wrong again? I added one day. No. I searched. Honorian right. Oh, wait, there's the level range. That's fine. There it is. Honorian hides. Parchments. I don't need Honorian parchments on this character. I need to make a list of what I need on each character, and I'm too tired to do that right now. Deal with that later. Okay. Let's reopen this and let's just pump everything back in here. Scholar, jeweler, scholar, Thornhold wood, Ironforge bulb. Yep. Zithil candles. Scholar, to wear leaves for my jeweler. Ithilien shards. Sorry, Ithilharn shards. Used to go in the exceptional materials. actually need to take these out of here. Ooh, I made 39 iron Polish firewood. I forgot that you make multiples. And then you make even more when you quit. Okay, that is that. Ithilons go to the jeweler. These guys out. Ithilon shards. I have some of these that I don't even think are used anymore. Got the flood symbol of Celebrimbor. And a blemish symbol of Celebrimbor. 100 legendary fragments. Guys, together there were 2 silver and 88 copper. Oh man. Okay. Put that in there. Put this in the group. Okay. We don't have any valid items to use those essences on, so they are useless. And then pull our bow back out and okay. Alright, y'all, I think I am going to welcome back, Donkey. I'm sorry, I didn't notice when you came back. I am actually getting ready to log off over the night. I'm doing the things that happen when I clearly am over, like, not, my brain's not working. So let's go make some new friends. Mama Panic's online. I thought she had ended her stream, but now we can raid into her stream. Alright guys, have a great night. I will see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Very nice. Risky Red! Hello, hello.
What's up, Risky?
Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome in, raiders. We're just running around doing our chores.
We're not dropping our drawers.
Nope. Somebody else did, though.
Yeah, Vez did while I peed on your street.
Yes, he did. He's like that. When you least expect it to. There'll be little puddles everywhere.
I think you need a jump scare command.
I had one at one time. Nobody used it, so I got rid of it.
I just walk in the Discord and say boo.
Yeah, right? Doesn't take much to scare me. I'll try and find another one. A free one this time.
Look, Risky. Oh, what have you been doing the Mortar Besiege today? hunter just started on Mordor.
Nice.
Still in Uden.
I can't wait to work on my hunter. That's where I'm going after my rune keeper is done.
Okay. It's a door full the whole time. Okay.